What do we talk about? Do we talk about anything? What do we just play the game? Hey, last week, previously on Poison Type, we got through Alterhead again. And now we have a little bit more Azazel Jail left. And we get to play the video game. Isn't that nice? Let's start with some challenges. It's time, it is. Hello, Soviet Winter. I exist, despite my best efforts to the contrary. Not really, that makes it sound dark. Just had a long and challenging emotional week. And it's all fine. I am fine, everything is fine. I got a couple really nice messages during my week off that were just like really good at reminding me why I stream, why I do this. So thank you to everyone who comes and hangs out here. It's really cool. My life is really cool. And I lose sight of how cool everything is that I have like this community that hangs out and enjoys each other's company. Enjoys.
Experimental pill.
And then I remember. It is nice. Left or right, Jen? I had a flu that started with a sinus infection last week. I feel like I have marbles in my mouth. I talked too much this weekend at work. Left? Thank you, Bless. I feel like I talked too much or something. I should have put that above. In case that was super secret. I don't think it is, though. What else was I gonna say? I guess we can go back and buy the other one, too. Yeah, streaming is cool. Thanks for making it cool. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm always trying to say. Thank you. Oh yeah, I got like a couple really sweet. You have the I Can See Forever pill? Well, yeah. I've been playing the Isaac daily. Every day. Since they added the streak in the leaderboard and stuff. Well, they've always had the leaderboard, right? But like, ever since they added the streak that shows how many dailies you've done in a row. And I'm having this odd realization that I don't think I'm as good at Isaac as I used to be anymore. I don't know what it is. I feel like I'm just like walking into things and dying way more often. And I'm just, it feels bad. It feels not good. I don't know what my deal is. But I'm gonna try and not do that. I'm gonna try and be good at the game again today. Left or right, chat? Potato radio? Good meme. It's a small meme, but a good meme. Right? Actually said right first. On my screen. Cool. I am okay with a nightlight. We're just starting off with highbrow. We're gonna go and unlock Yara. We're probably gonna do head trauma immediately afterwards. And go and get AWAS, and then we're gonna go and do some main path stuff and unlock the rest of the game, and then maybe Wednesday we'll do delete this, or maybe Wednesday I'll just decide I don't want to stream and I'll disappear again for another week, and then slowly age out of being a streamer, and if years from now you'll be like, whatever happened to Poison Type? And why am I like this? I'm just... I got a couple really nice messages while I was away. Just being like, hey, long-time Poison Type viewer, haven't been around a little bit. Thanks for being there for me as I grew up. I've been watching you for years, and I think you're really cool. I got a couple messages like that. It's just like, thanks for being a positive influence. Thanks for being a cool fella. Stuff like that means a lot. Stuff like that means a ton to a little guy like me, you know? And it really gave me the motivation to be like, look beyond my internal strife and sadness and be like, nah, that's pretty cool.
French fries are done go to meat.
Kylie, I just gave you money for groceries to buy those French fries. And once a month we have to have the conversation like, I wouldn't have to give you money for groceries if you weren't paying $25 every month to give me a tier 3 sub. Could you please just cancel it? The money's going directly into Bezos' pockets. He doesn't deserve it. Kylie, thank you for 41 months. We actually got to use Blush on a poop team boss. How cool is that, huh? Yeah, I'll snag these. Why not? Why not? Being shit is my favorite transformation. It's on theme with what I was saying about me being bad at the game now. Even though I'm not. Everything's fine. I'm just being whiny. Hello, Romulus. What's happening? Oh, we were so close to me giving you the money that I owe you. And then I disappeared for a week. How rude. How rude am I? And I know. And you always DM me with these Isaac questions, and I respond like a couple days later or like a month later, like, hey, this is what you're supposed to do. Sorry. Hi. Thanks for being a bad influence and making me do crime. I love it. Thank you, Tomo. That kind of message means a lot to me as a small streamer. That I'm just bringing negative things into the world. Yeah, I'm happy to have a map here. Exit, you and Tomo got to hang out. And you got a shark? Oh, how lovely. Hey, cool. I am a positive influence and I bring people together. Isn't that nice? That is what a blaha is, right? That's the Swedish word for shark or something. And then an IKEA thing. I guess I don't really know. It's very sweet though. Gonna be a bit AFK because I'm gonna be the translator at the UN conference this upcoming week on the topic of climate. Are you serious, Rom? Poison type viewer extraordinaire Romulus the banished VT. You're translating for the United Nations? That is so dope. That is incredibly cool. Congratulations on me. Yeah, I don't think that's a meme. I think that's something Rom really does. Yeah, that's super sick. Is it gonna be on like C-SPAN or something? Do I get to see your face? If so, and you're suddenly realizing, like, wait, maybe I shouldn't be talking about this. Dad's climatologist in the local branch, UNDP, and he was just like, yeah. Yeah, my son's a VTuber. That's awesome. That's super, super cool. Huh. If that is something, like... If that is something we can watch, I would love to have, like, a Rom watch party. They sit in the glass box, things like sports commentators. Oh, so cool. Yeah, this felt like it was going to be a very large floor, so I figured we can just skip this one. I'm doing that thing with these early game challenges where I super don't need to keep I don't need to be doing all the things I'm doing. Seems very tough to do it so quickly. Probably. Yeah, Tall, Shark, and Handsome knows American Sign Language, actually. My IRL BFF. And, he's done, translation gigs. And he says it looks really hard, and it's actually way harder than that, even. Kylie, you okay? Are you day drinking again?
I can see, dear Heather.
I've done transgender gigs? Do you just, like, listen to other transgender people and translate so the straights and the cisses can understand? Translation's really hard, yeah. I got excited. I had a table that spoke Spanish and not very great English in my restaurant over the weekend, and just like trying to translate in my head and like communicate. Zoe Rigatoni, Zoe, what's happening? Thank you for the 19 months. Hello. Truly long time no see.
Hi, Jim. Long time no see.
Yeah, you said that too. Hello. What just pooped? Why did that happen? Confusing. Hello? Hello, what's happening? What's new? How you? So we forget Tony. Whenever I see someone dancing like this, I always think of you. Like they're driving a car. Which comes up surprisingly often, honestly. That's fine with me. Welcome to the stream. I'm still doing Deathless Dead God. It has become my life's work. You've missed some ultra hard deaths and a really sad hinted lost death. And besides that, business as usual. Constant great success and tight Isaac gameplay and most of the time and until it's not. I don't need to be doing this. I'm just wasting my time. I'm wasting a lot of time by not just walking into all the enemies on this challenge, actually. Makes it way easier having Spirit of the Night, having Flight. I forgot that hearts don't do contact damage. Is Lost worth playing without Holy Mantle? Yes, absolutely. It's super fun. Not when you're doing Deathless. But yeah, put Terra in your chest. Male or female. Either way.
Judgment.
Yeah, battery bomb.
Judgment.
Hey, not a battery bomb. Okay. No, it's it's not a very gratifying experience. I think it's like a fun challenge thing, or if you want to see what it was like to play Lost on Classic Rebirth, kinda. It's funny. But kinda no reason not to clear as much greed mode as you can and get the mantle. Because it just makes it turns the Lost into like from a brutal challenge character into like a really fun and good character, in my opinion. So I would go and get the mantle if I were you. It'd be fun though. Cool. That's one challenge. Let's do another challenge. What was I talking about? Am I doing the thing where I was in the middle of like 4 stories like I always do when I come back from a break and I feel like I have things to talk about? No, I've been in such a rut. I've been in such a rut for no reason the last week or so. You know what would be tragic? You know what would be the worst thing in the world? Is if this room has like the 2 giant troll bombs in it. Okay. And I just died. And I just died on this challenge. Okay. I am not going to die in this room. That feels good. I don't love suddenly being at 1 heart though, because I decided to fire walking into a room. I do hope I can find another heart before I get to the boss. Okay, I'm also not going to die in this room. That's good. Abs, what's happening? Also, welcome, Lucky. I guess I should look for Super Secret, probably in this room. I guess this is definitely the regular secret room. I guess we can buy that tarot card. I guess we can... I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I suddenly don't want to just go and fight the boss. Great. Great.
Speed down.
Yeah, this sucks. Jai Game, hello. How you, Jai? No tinted rocks or anything. The mushroom's nice. I mean, if I have fight like the Haunt or something. Okay, this is good. This is good because I'm probably not gonna die to Famine. Even though he does a full-hearted contact damage if he does manage to charge me. And he has a guaranteed, in champion form, he has a guaranteed soul heart drop. I would not like to die on an easy challenge after completing Ultra Hard the other day. Okay, cool. Just suddenly got really nervous. I don't know. Went to a museum last week, saw an XIX. Why am I having such a difficult time? 19th century painting about Yuri. Jesus, I know Roman numerals. Neat. Hi. French fries.
A real French fry. Other ones are awful.
Kylie made homemade French fry, chat. Aren't they pretty? Sorry, mobile users, you don't get to see them. Thank you. No. I gotta stay hungry. I gotta get the Isaac done. Thank you. What a game by Kylie. She's been grilling all day. We don't need another 12 to 14 all over again. I feel like I'm barely here right now. Thanks for putting up with it. It's fine. A rare poison type of the beard. Hello, Felix. Thank you for 53 months? That number's made up. It doesn't even feel real.
For higher rare poison type has appeared less than 3.
I am feeling quite rare. Thank you, Felix. Less than 3 to you, too. More than 3, actually. 53. That is so many months. Thanks for being here. I feel rambly. I feel disconnected. I felt just, like, disconnected from my body the last couple days, and I know I'm just, like, playing too many video games. Do you play better while hungry? I feel like I do, actually, Lukes. I don't know what it is. Maybe that's just in my head. Maybe that's just an excuse for not taking care of myself. Almost a whole 5 years? Yeah, actually. We're coming up on my 5-year anniversary, chat. My 5-year streaming anniversary. That is crazy. Funny to talk about while I feel like I'm barely holding on to my sanity by a thread. The last week or so. People do better on cognitive tests when they're fasting? Neat. Maybe there is something to it then. Alright, I already found the secret room. Cool. Do normal people stop talking so fast, take a breath. Do normal people generally have sanity? I don't know anyone normal, Roxoma, I'm sorry. I'm weirdly self-conscious, like, I'm fine, I'm playing fine, I'm streaming fine, I'm happy to see everyone, everyone's happy to be here, I'm just like... I just suddenly have this voice in my head like, I suck. What am I doing? Jeez. You have a tough week? Sorry if so. Not really. Just, like, generally in my head. It is excellent. But, like, I'm fine. You're fine? Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. I forgot today was Monday. Hello, Rodzos. Hi. It's Monday and I'm streaming. Look, I still exist. I'm still here. I didn't even have a tough week. I'm fine. Everything is fine. I don't know what my deal is. I'll ease into it. I always feel like this after taking a couple days off. Multidimensional Baby is fantastic on this run, by the way. Of the early game challenges, I feel like in general, this is one of the longer ones just because it's not always easy to hit things and your damage kind of sucks. But multidimensional Baby, doubling all your shots when you enter a room and just fire. Really, really nice. Play as well the range up we just got to. You just need to dance. I'm currently perched like a gargoyle. My legs aren't gonna work the next time I stand up. My posture is good. That is one thing I've been focusing on the last couple weeks, is my posture. Even without you telling me to check it, chat. I feel like I'm trying to be conscious of my dad from Coraline shoulder lean in, spend all my life at a computer nerd posture. And I'm trying to gently correct it. Okay, come on. I'm not gonna learn anything. There you go. I kinda wanna go back. Yeah, I think I wanna go back. Pay out that beggar, get another health for a possible devil deal. Why not? Take a few deep breaths. Good advice. Yeah, I'm okay. Everything is good. I kind of want to do the sacrifice room. I'm determined to pay out that beggar even though it doesn't matter at all. And I should be like another floor deep on this challenge now, and I'm just not. Yeah, that's cool. That's the health we're looking for anyway. Maybe I should have saved my money for the shop, try and get mapping. I don't know, it doesn't matter. Decided to take a nap today, set the alarm for 3 hours, snooze the alarm, ended up sleeping for so long my phone ran out of battery. I didn't know what time it was dark outside. So you're also feeling lost, it's not just me. That makes me feel a little better, Rod, thank you. Rodzos, Kylie showed me a TikTok video a couple days ago. yesterday, maybe. A TikTok video featuring a cat getting a kiss on the head, and she's like, "Look, it's Radzos." So thinking of you, buddy. Yeah, appreciate it. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you being a part of the community. True story. I just completely misjudged the arc of that shot. Telling you, I do. I feel like I'm just worse at the game lately for no reason. Old boy since I wouldn't have gotten hit by that shot. Yeah, contractor's fine. I like a little more damage, but again, multi-dimensional body baby is just enough. I think I'm just feeling fried today because I had a very large group at my restaurant day job yesterday. A group of 36. Originally scheduled to be a group of 20, but wound up being a group of 36 that called in a couple days ahead of time and insisted that I be their server at my restaurant. So showing up at the job yesterday just like, hey, good luck, you got 36 people who are expecting you to put on a show. Hope the runs are going well today. They are all right. They are all right. Big bless to you too, Red. But between that and doing like the usual training the new guy stuff that I do at work all the time, I just feel extra beat today, you know? You see Moki losing Full House Invitational? Full Bloom? Full House? By falling through Pokemon Stadium? He did that on purpose. He knew he was done. He knew Cody had him. He did it on purpose. I believe that with my whole heart. He's becoming a fine young content goblin. And he wanted something cool. Were they all your Isaac stands or what? No, they were a church community in my area. Because I don't know if you know this about the restaurant industry in America, but servers are a gossipy folk, a bit prejudiced, a bit racist. And the idea that black people don't tip goes around the service industry more than most servers would like to admit. And I choose to believe that people are just people, and if you treat them the way they would like to be treated, maybe they're different from you, and you'd have to take the time to find that out and figure that out, then people will appreciate that and respect you and tip accordingly. And because I feel that way, and not every other server does, when we get large groups of black folk in my restaurant, not to toot my own horn, but I treat them better than most servers would. So, all that backstory to say that now, on Sundays at my restaurant, whenever we get large groups of people from black churches in the area, they all ask for me. And it's a really nice feeling. It makes me feel like I'm one of the good ones, you know? I've always heard church people don't tip. It's often, I would say that it's old judgmental white people that often don't tip well. And if there's one thing that old judgmental white people love, it's going to church. Black people don't tip well, talk about self-fulfilling prophecy. Yeah, I do not subscribe to that message. I mean, maybe there's it doesn't come from nothing and nowhere, but there's like, to just say, oh, it's because they're black is like a failure of understanding on a human level. And I'm not going to speak for black people, but those that I've worked with have told me, like, yeah, there is something to it that, like, in the black community, maybe there's a, maybe they don't tip as well all the time because there's this understanding in the black community that the world's not gonna give you anything. Why should you give back to the world in some ways? Other black servers I work with have told me that's part of it. But at the same time, if you earn people's respect, it's not just like a flat thing that like, oh, if you deny that, then you're trying to be too woke at the expense of Jesus. It's all stupid. People are just people. Just treat them the same. Treat them right. I make my money. This is a fun little tangent that I don't want to talk about anymore. Anyway. Dead cat in my Deathless run? Yeah, I want to be got. Are there any non-white folk in chat who can, like, reassure me that I didn't just put my foot in my mouth? I'm doing okay, right? It's a weird thing to ask. Just shut up. It's fine. A nuanced take on the internet? Yeah, I should just stop talking. Hello, Spaceman. I love my shark. That's good. That is exciting. You know you're one of the good ones. It's nice to hear the reinforcement. Hello, Culprit. Being woke at the expense of Jesus is a funny thing to say. I missed whatever context there was for that, but that is a very funny thing to say. I can agree with that.
Justice.
You must be a really good server to get requested.
Justice.
I better be a good server. I've been in the restaurant industry for more than 20 years now. Because I like it, you know? Sorry for derailing. Oh, no. No, I made the choice to derail. I am responsible for my own words and actions and thoughts. Is Hairball unlocked in this file? I think so. Yeah, I think we've gotten a couple Guppy runs here. Wanting to work for Gordon Ramsay? Unfortunately, I am not a donkey. Or I would. I haven't even seen all the Shrek movies. Oops. Guess I'm dead. Okay, but do you know how to spell restaurant? Bon appetit. What's a good tip? I'm from the EU, so I've never tipped, but I gotta go to the US soon. Then I want to look rude if I go to a restaurant. Let's just use the sun here. That's fine. I feel like screwing around here. I should be firing more when I walk into rooms so I can get that multi-dimensional buddy value. 20 to 25% usually, I think. Boy, that's a lot. As someone who relies on the kindness of strangers and their tips to pay my bills and pay my rent, tipping culture in the US is wildly out of control. And if you're going to the US and you go to, like, I don't know, a coffee shop or like you get to-go food, or you've seen it at supermarkets, like every little customer service kiosk is like, add a tip, you want to add a tip, you want to throw in a tip? Because increasingly companies just refuse to pay living wages to their employees. I'm just... Everything I say, I feel very radicalized today. Let's keep the conversation simple. What is a good tip? 18% is fine in general, because that's like the established polite thing if you're going out to a restaurant. If you're doing anything else and someone's like really nice to you at the Staples and they have like, you're just gonna ask you a couple questions, you don't have to feel obligated to tip. But if you really like them, like, you know, a couple bucks is fine, whatever. You're supposed to tip in supermarkets? No, absolutely not. But I've seen it. I haven't seen it in person, but I've seen it online. And why would the internet ever lie to me, right? Good tip, I usually sharpen mine with a whetstone. Oh. I'm glad we have this Bible, actually. Yeah, seems good. Whoopsie doodle. But yeah, for restaurants in particular, 18% is fine. 20% usually makes servers feel good. And if any server is like upset about a 20% tip, then, well, it's not their fault we're all being ground to dust by the boot of capitalism. But like, come on. I don't know. When I was living down in North Carolina as a server, I made $2 an hour baseline before tips. So in America, again, that's just like, servers are typically making well under minimum wage, or even like living wage from 20 years ago. But even then, like, what am I doing? Even then, anything more than 20% is just, like, nice, but not expected, you know? If you go to my restaurant, it's 25% easy. Let's go get Elges, and then per throw, and then I think we'll be done with challenges. How am I doing, chat? Am I okay? Am I doing okay? So deeply self-conscious for no reason today. Just because I'm not sleeping well. What looks good here, I think. I think it's good on this challenge. Because the damage does affect our flies. And the speed is really important. I think the speed on Blood Oath is more important than the damage there. For this particular challenge. When I was new to Isaac, I thought this challenge was impossible. Like, super miserable. But once you get used to the movement, it's a little better. You get the Joe Bart clip I sent you on TikTok? I did not, Tomo, I'm sorry. Riley was mad at me. Because I've been on TikTok like once in the last month or so. And I did not open any of my messages. And I said when I actually got on TikTok, I sent Kylie a video or two. And she was mad because she had sent me the same videos, but I hadn't opened them. So no, I think I will not look at your messages and then do my best to send you the same clips and videos you sent me. Oh shit, a bomb. I get out alone and prefer to tip based on value rather than percent. My check is 10 bucks. A 20% tip would be $2.
Bombs are.
Yeah, it's the same amount of attention
Wheel.
required from the server, so it's something like yeah. I don't know why it took me so long to read that, but yes. If I'm out at a diner, like, and I get, I don't know, I used to go to Denny's a bunch. Little like classic American diner fare, and they had like a mozzarella stick grilled cheese sandwich. It was just grilled cheese, but instead of the actual cheese, it was mozzarella sticks. And it was $4. And I would get that and a water. And 25% of $4 is a $1 tip. And they had to deal with an annoying teenager like I was at the time. So that I would just like toss $5 on, you know? That only seemed fair. That was what, like, before I was in the industry too. It just like made sense to me. Oh, are we all talking about tipping culture now? Oh my. Felix, this is your fault. Can even be seen as an insult in some places in Europe? Yes. Troy, that's a whole can of worms. Stabs McGee!
Is this the stream?
Why, it sure is, Stabs. Hello and welcome back to Poison Type. Thank you for 53 months again. Such a stupid long time. These are pretty okay items. I'm gonna skip all of them, I think, at least for now. Maybe I'll come back if we get like a health up or something. I think for now, though, I'd rather just keep my health for Blood Oath. Thank you, Stabs. Thank you for your long time support. You and Felix just flexing your very large numbers in chat. Sorry, I should have said it as your very large numbers.
Question.
An inappropriate joke. One time I got prompted to tip at self-checkout. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. So tipping being percentage based, I mean, I can tell you the reason that like makes sense to me as a restaurant employee, because based on the overall sales, like if I do $1,000 in sales on one of my restaurant serving shifts, a portion of that is automatically given to, like, a portion of that is calculated and taken out of my paycheck to give to the teenagers up front who clean and seat the tables, right? The bartenders who make my drinks. And at previous jobs, like, some percentage is taken out to give to restaurant security. It's like 2.5%, but that's like $25 at the end of the night. And so if I had like a group that had a $400 check and didn't tip me at all, which I used to work at a restaurant in a poorer area, so that happened. I have the Ori, hello. What's happening? Good to see you. So if that happened, if I had a $400 bill that the table did not tip on, then I was basically paying 2.5% of that, which is $10. I was paying $10 out of my pocket to wait on them. Which is why, as a server, I've like always cared about tipping as a percentage. Why did that come around in the first place, and why was that like built into servers' pay? Well, the reason that it's like built in at a foundational level from management is so they don't have to pay servers minimum wage, and they can rely on the customer to subsidize our paying of our bills. It sucks. It's stupid. And also, in theory, if you have a larger bill at a restaurant, you're getting more service. But yeah, if you're like, the difference between me handing you one plate with a $60 steak on it or one plate with a $10 burger on it is nothing for me as that server. I guess the long and the short of it is, I am on the receiving end of tipping culture in America being a positive thing. Like, it's positive for me directly because it's something I like to do and it means I can make a living wage doing it. But I also recognize it's, you know, a bunch of bullshit. When we sub, this channel still had eggplant emotes we could flex. I never had a flexing eggplant emote on this channel. That was a Carl Jobs emote. If you're talking about Carl Jobs, Schwartz, and eggplant. Carl Jobs, not exactly positively viewed in the public eye right now. But when I was playing Spelunky, and we had reasons to talk about eggplants all the time. And he had eggplant emotes. That was, I think that was my most used emote on Twitch for like a year. Maybe it's my education, but I really kind of can't understand some things in the tipping culture. Maybe I'm just smarter than the people running things. Yeah, that... kinda. Yeah, I still don't want that stuff. Carl Jobs, stop admitting to fraud on Discord. Challenge impossible. Yeah. I think we should pay everyone a living wage and eliminate tipping culture and also make all necessities funded by taxes. That is desperately un-American of you, my Canadian friend. I don't know. It does mean that, like, as someone who's not using their college degree for anything and doesn't really want to, and who enjoys the benefits of the restaurant industry, those being like being able to make my own hours, and like if I decide to work more or work harder, I can make more money. Again, that is all like the benefit of shitty tipping culture directly positively affecting me. Still ridiculous though. And it's hard enough to find like decent servers today. The restaurant industry still never came back, still never fully recovered from COVID. And you know these young people just don't want to work anymore. No one wants to work anymore. What's up with that? What's going on with that? Exclamation point old. Say /S? Yes, /S. Every generation for hundreds of years have thought that the kids just don't want to work anymore, and this new generation doesn't know what they're doing. I do not subscribe to that theory. It's called tipping culture for a reason. It's kind of hard to say, hey, tip less, and for everyone to agree to it. That's kind of what I'm saying. I don't, on a selfish personal level, I don't want that. But also, boy, it would be cool if I could make, like, I don't know, a comfortable wage doing this thing that I like to do and I'm really good at and that brings people joy and happiness that I provide as a server. When I hear that phrase unironically, I want to rip my ears out. I hear it all the time at work. I don't want to work. I don't know anyone who does. If you cannot work, why not? Right, but the issue that it's just like, oh, it's because of this generation. It's because the young folk. It's their fault they don't want to work because they're lesser than whatever generation is saying that. That's the issue. guess we have significantly less damage because it didn't fill up my health. That's why I've been clearing like all the floors up to this point. I think we're gonna have a pretty easy mom fight though, with 14 bombs and this anarchist cookbook. Doesn't feel like dealing with that room or this room. Nah, this isn't gonna help me a ton though. I guess it cleared out one group of spiders, whatever, that's fine. Oh, and I guess I have a Sister Maggie now too. That's good. Remember I used to have Small Rock unlocked? What is that? Why did I just run face first into that skeleton? I don't really want any more heart containers here. I guess I take this. That's good. This is gonna be a lot of bombs for the mom fight. That's great. I'll still take a health up if we get one from the boss, just because it'll get me real close to a full heal. For the blood out to the next floor. Okay. Do I just use the tower here? Please don't jump. Thank you. Look at that. That went well. I don't think I used the tower. I think we just got it. There we go. Not a bad adversary fight. Yeah, I guess so, because I'm not going to go back and try and refill my health anymore. I guess we can just take that too then. That is more damage, more black hearts, it's good. Anyway. Talking about serious stuff today, chat. I don't... I've already said it a couple times, but tipping culture is stupid and backwards as it is, and although it encourages the worst parts of capitalism because it allows employers to not pay a living wage, and again, expect the customer to subsidize it. If tipping culture wasn't what it was, I would have to work a lot more to be able to pay rent. I would have to do a lot more. I probably wouldn't have been in the service industry as long as I have, because I make way more than... What? Cage Later! Hello, Kate. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the X number of months. 41. That's about a month. Thank you, Kate. I'm pleased to see you. I think rent should be free. Won't somebody please thank the landlords? Come on, ZXC. Thank you, Kate. I was thinking of you in my time off, too. A great many things that make me think of Cage Later all the time. Whenever I see anything kinda gay, I'm like, oh, okay. How Eureful. Very good as you hated this challenge? Yes. Yes, when I was new to the game, I thought it was like a miserable challenge. I'm glad to just be able to walk through it now, because there's so many things that are so much more miserable now. You ever think of me? Yes, Tomo. Every time I open up TikTok and didn't check my messages, I'm like, I should probably do that. I feel bad. Tomo and Tall, Shark, and Handsome sent you new messages. You ever think of me? Yes, I told you. Whenever I see someone dancing like this, yeah, I think of you. And I do eat a fair amount of rigatoni. Think about a dev must stop make bad challenges like this. I think it's fun when you get used to it. My ex's mom was a landlord. I think one of the reasons he broke up with me is because I kept shit talking landlords. Not you in particular. Not your dad in particular. Just, you know, all landlords. You're eating Zoe? That's such a hard message to respond to, Ivy. What about me? I'm not eating you either, Exceed. Yes, Exceed, I almost DM'd you. The new X-Death Final Fantasy card. Like, huh? Should. We don't have a cannibalism command? It's rule 1, right? Isn't that? I don't know any of the rules of my own channel. I'm gonna go and look for a soul heart here. I love Final Fantasy V. Yeah, the Final Fantasy set is nice. Is nice. How did you know I love Final Fantasy V? You've talked in my chat before. I know some things. Educated guess. Brandick, hello, thank you for the 16 months.
I can't believe Jim is breaking evil rule 1. Is that a good thing? A bad thing? Who's to say?
More at 11. Thank you, Brandick. 16 months, that is almost 4 years. What do you think of Final Fantasy V? Zazat? Ixizat? That's the wolf, right? Dope. I do enjoy wolves. Not a furry. If it were a furry, it'd probably be a wolf. More at 11. Blue Mage dude? Which one's the wolf then? Oh yeah, says that is the guy, like, you find him on the ship, right? On fighting Gilgamesh's fleet when... I should replay that game. Quote dog person, good quote. Been in the closet for 4 years now. Coming up on the anniversary of that quote. We're already designing you a hyena persona. Live with it. But that's the Forsburn. Greg mentioned? Is Greg in chat? Just Greg. Should I look in here? I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of waste. That's fine. Is there anything in Final Fantasy set from Maelstrom Wonder? I don't really interact with Magic anymore. I kind of only view new cards in the context of would this be cool in my vintage cube? And nothing super jumps out, except for maybe Edgar from Final Fantasy VI. Or maybe replacing Ragavan with Zidane Tribal from 9. As someone who has a lot of strong feelings about the universes beyond Magic the Gathering sets, the Final Fantasy one is, like, well done. I mean, they've always been well done. Like, they always show reverence and care to the source material. All that UB business, but, like, we're not gonna rant about it. I guess I'm supposed to take Monster Manual here, right? It'd be nice to have all the extra health, but I don't feel like fighting Horsemen, or do I? No, that's stupid. Monster Manual would be good, but I should just have health and then I can just walk into stuff all willy-nilly. All willy and or nilly. I think that's fine. Survival Aiden! Hello, Aiden. Speaking of going long times without seeing things. How you, pal? Welcome back to the Binding of Isaac. The game that I play instead of Spelunky. I started the stream by saying, maybe I should just uninstall Isaac and go back to playing Spelunky full time. Wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't that be a wonderful world? How goes your Balatro mod? Any Balatro fans out there? Statistically, it's most of you. What mod are you working on that's gaining traction? Tell me about your life. Balmidro? Well, it can't be for everyone, I suppose. I know I already said it, chat, and I know there's like a sense of like poison shut up, you know we're all happy to be here, but thanks for always coming back when I disappear for a couple days. It means a lot. Thank you. You got Xseat by fat fingering Zezat the switch to Xseat. For some reason, I've always associated it with just X-Death. But that's more lore, and it's funny. I don't believe Zed got his own magic card. Am I saying that even remotely right? Because these you both play Isaac and Spelunky at the same time? That's ridiculous. No one could ever do that ever. Will never happen. Stop trying to make Spell Isaac work. For those of you who've not been watching me for like 4 years, I did that one time. I booted up Spelunky and Isaac and had both windows open and cleared the basement and the dwelling at the same time with the same controller. I don't think my brain has recovered from that years ago. Maybe that's why I'm bad at video games now, because I played Spell Isaac for an hour once. Well, I guess I should have taken the monster manual, huh? I think it's ZZat. Noted. Cool. I've watched so many old VODs.
The sun.
Man, I hate that. I hate that the little ghosties don't have hitboxes immediately. I thought I waited long enough, and I just didn't. Celery plus Hush, easy enough. A task of that would be super fun to watch. The mod is CL? Left or right, chat? Called All in Jest. Oh. Left or right? I need your help. Left? Okay. I'm pretty happy with that. Hey, alright. Get mapping for the next floor too. Feels good. Recently replayed the game and I forgot how goofy the game is. The story is a little disconnected sometimes. It's silly at parts. I liked it a lot. Love the job system. The job system in Final Fantasy V is the best in the series? Maybe? I hear it was inspired by 3. I never played 3. 3-3, not 6-3. The judge system. Working on a new poison type video there, Rod. Cool. Oh, there's another health. Just trying to get my distant admiration lined up. Trying to stay with the red fly on top at all times here. I think that went real well. Cool. Never play FF2 if you like your sanity, even with the pixel remaster cheats on. I've heard mixed reviews. People who like FF2 really like FF2, but maybe they're just being filthy contrarians. Who knows? Yeah, that's good. The Bravely games are more or less the same as the Final Fantasy V job system. Never played them. I can't remember the last time I like got into a JRPG and actually played it a bunch. Wow, that Tamed Champion just gave us that chest. That's neat. I can't remember the last time I played a game and got into it. Outside of Isaac. That's not true. I've been playing a bunch of Rivals 2 lately, which I've talked about. But... Rivals of Aether. Got to play with Borg the other day. That was fun. Only Final Fantasy I've played is 30 minutes to 7, then I got bored and gave up. I credit Final Fantasy VI as like showing me as a young boy, as a young poison type, that video games are more than just pressing buttons and getting dopamine hits. That video games can be like artistic and beautiful and make you feel things. Many such cases with old folks like me. If Blue Cran is lurking, I imagine he'll say the same. Wow, these booters are actually like kind of nice to have right now. quite work. I guess I should just be like, I'm just gonna run up on her. It's fine. Neat.
Joker.
Well, that was all pretty cool. The magic much doesn't do much for us, but it is neat. I beat Final Fantasy IX. Only because progressing the story, got better cards, the in-game card game Tetramaster. Do you ever get the naming weight card? Isn't there an achievement on Steam for that? I don't think I have all the achievements on Steam for Final Fantasy IX, but I have all the Tetramaster ones. Hello, Shark. Final Fantasy VI goated video game forever. Big true, Felix. That sucked. That's why I took the Book of Revel or Monster Manual. Monster Manual might have gone a little faster if I were playing safe, but I super don't need to play safe here. Just a bad dodge. What? Well, this doesn't do anything. The other ones would have been a health up. I guess it's better. I pinged the Spelunky roll just to ask if anyone wanted to play.
The world.
You're on your Did anyone play your mod? Does anyone in chat like know Aiden's mod? Can you go download Aiden's mod? We get a shot at Aiden's mod. Shark, that's your favorite dumb joke. You're welcome to. What's it saying? Yeah, how's your $7.99 journey going? I got a $7.99 within the last month. My first one in a while. Felt good. It was on a daily. But it is still as hard as it ever was. I'm on mobile? Shark, do you often watch on Twitch mobile? Isn't that the most miserable experience? To actually try to chat on Twitch mobile? I'll watch a Twitch stream on Twitch mobile, but like chatting, maybe it's because I have fat old fingers. But I am very poor at trying to chat on mobile. Okay, it's not just me. Thank you, Dark Contrition. I'm getting impatient. And for whatever reason, I've like suddenly started to be like, oh, doing a circle of protection damage is clearly the priority here. That's the best short fuse that's ever looked for me. Pretty neat. One more, I think. Let's do the Guardian, too. Can I beat Mom's heart using only Circle of Protection? Probably. Can I beat Isaac's heart using only Circle of Protection? Not gonna take this pill quite yet, in case it's, bad trip. In case it's hematemesis, I didn't want to die instantly. I have that in my head all the time. I think I'm just like... I think my brain's just broken from ultra hard. Like, hematemesis brings you down to one heart and nothing else. It's dumb. It's much better than using the regular Twitch app. What's the difference between Twitch Mobile and the Twitch app? Or are we just talking about Twitch on mobile? I don't know. Hello, Quinny. Yes, indeed. Should I replay Undertale 2 more times? Kylie's been thinking about going back and finishing Undertale finally. I've said it before, she got right up the end and then we just like... We were playing it together, then we just never finished it. It was like after the True Lab or whatever. My phone's like 5%. Thank you for popping in for a second. Did you answer my question? I hope the $7.99 goes great. I hope you get it. Good to see you. Goodbye. Different thing, an app called Frosty that acts as the mobile UI for Twitch. Is just like different from regular Twitch mobile. I guess I could look into it. Oh, neat. After True Lab, that's just a boss in the end. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So I'm like mad at myself for not making Kylie go and finish it at the time. This was a couple years ago now. This is like 4 years ago at this point, I believe, that we didn't finish Undertale. Alright, Widow could have just damaged me if it felt like it. Glad it didn't. We're just gonna go. I won the photo contest for my study abroad program? Neat. What was the contest? You just take a photo and enter it? Was it anything particular? GG either way, that's awesome. Congrats. Was put onto it by another streamer I watched, been using that for mobile since. What's it called? Frosty? Someone remind me. That's cool. These are both good. Makes me feel kind of silly for skipping the devil room if we're probably going to be on devils anyway.
Shot speed up.
I feel like this challenge has always been easy, but it feels even easier now that I have, like, good Isaac's Heart practice. Queen of the Bee, hello! Queenie! That was stupid. Probably shouldn't be fighting this angel at all, right? Because I'm just gonna be tempted by some devil items somewhere with his satanic Bible. And I just took 3 damage. Whatever, it's fine. Queenie, Kylie was so excited, like, look who's messaging me on Discord. Oh my goodness. And we have also not gotten back to finishing Doki Doki Literature Club. That's probably gonna be someday soon. Kylie has not gotten to the scary parts yet, and doesn't really know what they are. I'm on the fence as to whether I should give her, like, some kind of heads up. No? That's what I'm doing. So far, like, she doesn't know a thing. Except for, boy, all these content warnings. Something's going to happen, and I'm already mad at you for, like, tricking me into playing a horror game. I love the DLC. It's one of 2 visual novels ever that I've enjoyed.
Wheel of Fortune.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm going to get hit in this room. That's okay. That's okay. Our health is, like, just fine one way or another. One of my misprint friends met an ex-Wizards employee, found some crazy test prints that nobody's ever seen before. Like what? Do tell. Well, this is another one where I'm just going to get hit. Megapatty has too much health to kill in a reasonable pace and just decide to hit you like that, yeah. Well. Yeah, I guess with this filigree feather I'm supposed to skip the devil items, so I'm just never gonna I'm just never gonna get a boss item again. Which is sad, because speed up helps a lot here. Nothing else really super matters. Just hoping for some kind of mapping. Well. Visual novels, which 2? Doki Doki Literature Club. And the Phoenix Wright series. So I guess that's more than 1, but still. I've tried others. You know what ruined visual novels for me is Nekopara. Looking for some cute anime game to play on Steam years ago. And see this one with, like, 100,000 overwhelmingly positive reviews. And I play it. And you just sexually harass a bunch of cat girls the whole time. If I went into it knowing what it was, maybe I would have, like, been able to find a way to enjoy it. But expecting, like, I don't know, a touching story and not a touching story, I was disappointed. And every other, like, the couple other visual novels that I've tried since are all like that. I've talked before how it's so hard to find a game on Steam or online with cute anime girls that isn't literally pornography.
Infested. Justice.
It's hard. Black filler card, the hollow stamp of the card type goes. Black is also back filler with a serialized stamp. Oh, that's kind of cool. You care about Magic the Gathering misprints a whole lot more than I ever will, but it's something neat. Imagine a world where the hands landed on the punching bag instead on you, huh? But care a whole lot more than pretty much anyone ever will. True. I mean, I guess, right? Ain't doing no harm. Hello? I have a filigree feather. Am I crazy? Why didn't it work? Is it because I spawned the angel when there was already a key piece in the room? Why didn't my filigree feather work? I'm so confused. Looks like challenges today. Hello, Faye. Yeah, took a week off for no reason. Figured I'd just ease back into it with some easy stuff. Get my god back to feeling dead, then I'll do some more difficult things. Gotta go by. Thank you for being here, Zoe. I am pleased to see your name in chat again. Odd. Bye, Char. Chat Yuri. Bye, Chat Yuri. It's scammed? I feel pretty scammed. I don't know. Very odd. Awful. Yeah, just the way this challenge goes. Missing page actually being decent for once, though. Seems good. Tall, Shark, and Handsome, thank you for 53 months again.
Wow, am I 53 already? I barely feel 60.
Thanks, old boy. For 53 months. The third 53-month sub on the day. Ah, the loyalty. I don't even know what to do with it. Thank you. Thank you, Shark. Are you following me? If not, I'm going to ban you. Just so we're clear. What does that do how the challenge works? Maybe it's because... Maybe it's something with the Guardian specifically? Maybe it's because I don't have the full game unlocked? Doesn't make sense. I don't have it lives or something? I don't know. Thank you, Shark. We talk... You know that actually hurts my feelings, right? It's fine, I'm fine, it's fine. Let's see, what makes you larger, Philip, you need? Oh, yeah, my fault. I fired early. Whoopsie doodle. That sucked. The bullet got curved into me. Because he wanted shit. What? Why would you just keep walking? God damn it. It's orders of magnitude funnier than the amount of hurt. No, it isn't. No, I've never thought it was funny. It makes me actually sad. Actually, it turns out you're not helping. Am I gonna die? It's just room after room of really poor rooms for this challenge. I guess that happens sometimes. We're getting close to done, though. Can I post the link to the photo? Sure, absolutely. Thank you for very politely asking if you may post a link. And yes, you may post a link. Jesus Christ, dude! Can't catch a break all of a sudden. Wow. We have Satanic Bible and my health is this low. Oddly, at least Bloat decided to behave and just not hit me randomly. That was kind of cool of him. And we had a Tinted Rock here. That sucked. Be really funny to see you piss your pants live on stream. Thank you for the idea for new content, fellow streamer Ivyori. I would hate to steal your ideas if you have your own content planned for the future.
I can see forever.
Ariaster, welcome. Welcome to the Guardian. We do not have the root command isn't gonna matter for a couple streams, a couple days yet. We're just knocking out some early game challenges after finishing ultra hard on the previous stream. You know, I'm never sure if, Spirit Destiny scales with damage, right? Is that why I'm having such a hard time with this challenge compared to how I usually do because I took Satanic Bible and haven't gotten any actual damage up? And that's usually what makes this better? Yeah. Makes sense. Maybe Satanic Bible wasn't the take after all. Maybe it's kind of ruined everything the whole time. I think we're probably alright. At least I've gotten a couple shot speed ups.
Speed up.
2 extra damage per tick. Yeah. Yeah, that definitely explains why this whole run has sucked ass. Oh, we have a little bit of health up here. Super rough stuff, though, huh? At least Punching Bag didn't just decide to walk into a worm there. That's good. Well, that's helpful. So if I wind up having a hard time with a Mom's Heart fight or something, I can just leave and come back. I suppose I gotta go. I can see forever. I'm gonna go and find the secret room before I do anything else. Which most likely gonna be here, yeah. Okay, that's good. Yeah, nasty Guardian challenge, but we're just about done. The batteries help. Now we can just go finish up. The heart is easy, yeah. But I didn't want to go in and just have little buddy walk into the heart like shots over and over and then have to teleport out and teleport into like a greed fight and die or something. I think we're fine now. Yeah, this is where it gets easy. I can even lay a couple bombs if I wanted to. But if I take another damage, the black card's just gonna kill. Yeah. Yep, awful. Awful Guardian challenge. Well, that's 5 good runes. And clear rune unlocked. Want to do any other challenges right now? The Berlin skyline, that's super cool. Congratulations on winning something with it. That is very cool. Let's do waka waka. Yeah, my brother lived in Germany for a bit. Says it is very pretty. Is it true that, not the German folk are a humorless crowd, but that it's a very dry culture? for lack of a better term, because I don't have words anymore. Yeah, cool. This is quite a dry culture. Cool. It's like English comedy, but more dry. Might even call it German. That's a German joke. I'm gonna wait to take that until maybe we get a curse room over here. Could be neat. Or I suppose we could do this. We could get a coin. Maybe, yeah. Berlin basically isn't Germany. It's like how Austin is in Texas. Noted. There's that curse room we were hoping for. Hey, that's great. As opposed to a wet culture, I watched a German stream once. It was pretty funny. What is German 985 up to these days? Does he still stream occasionally? I know he's like semi-retired. I haven't caught any German content in a good long time. Greatest entertainer on the internet, though. It's mostly a cold culture. Fair. But you drink your beer warm, don't you? Refreshing him to see him playing Subway Surfers games? Am I translating that properly? He streamed today? Neat. I do like that guy. That was one of Germa's first 500 YouTube subs, you know? I don't think I've ever spoken in his chat or commented on about any of his videos. Still a flex.
Experimental.
Neat. Iviori. That name sounds familiar. Gonna go eat. Thanks for lurking, Vampire. Always a pleasure. You've never watched him, really? He's really good. He's very funny. He lives up to whatever hype you have in your mind of him. But if you've never watched him, maybe that's nothing. I guess we do this. We have quarter unlocked. Even if you don't have quarter unlocked, you can get quarter out of those pots, I believe. Yeah, car better would be nice. I don't think I'm gonna go any further out of my way for it, unless we get like a quarter right here. Let's say those little hopper dudes are just deciding to avoid all my shots. Monster's eating good. Interested in first, and I watched him play Scribblenauts, and it clicked. He's just funny. He is just a talented streamer. So much of what I do is heavily German inspired. The kind of creator that I aspire to be. Yeah, I think I can just skip those. It's fine. For anyone who's interested and who's never watched Germa, I recommend his the Carnival stream is a great place to start. Yeah, what if I just took up his head? We're only going to Mom. Wow, am I doing this perfectly wrong? Oh, never mind. They just can't get pulled over the open pit. That's odd. Why can't the flying guys go over the pits?
Tears down.
Grew up on him and started playing TF2. Yeah, that's how I discovered Germa, is through Stir, many years ago. I was gonna say I grew up with him too, but I was like in my mid-20s. I think. Yeah, that feels right. Like Germa's WarioWare stream is pretty much just him making noises and funny faces and have a toddler's sense of humor. Yeah. It's great because you get all of the pleasure of just watching someone make stupid noises and make stupid decisions, but also he's like charming and funny and cool. It's both. The TV burn-in German clip is so funny. I'm not familiar with that one. Over here. Not over here. Been long enough, I have no idea if I found Stir or Germa first. I definitely found Stir first. Because I wanted, like... I remember I was looking up a rocket jump tutorial when I was getting into TF2 in, like, 2010, maybe? And I hadn't really spent much time on YouTube before that, like, at all. But I found a video of Stir, like, doing some dumb rocket jump minigame thing. I'm like, this guy's kind of funny. You started TF2 in 2009. Did I? I believe you. You have access to my Steam profile. First video I saw from Germa was him playing the fake GTA mobile games. That was like one of the first things of Germa's that like really blew up in a big way, I think. Because there was a time where like by far the most viewed Germa content was actually on Stir's channel. Germa is Mad parts 1 through 3. Just torturing Germa. And it was like, if I remember right, that was like one of his first videos that broke like several million views. Grab that Grotto 5. If my Germa lore is correct. Great. And the ending scene where he's just endlessly watching a bunch of people like in slow motion fight each other and die over like a broken fire hydrant. Kind of catapulted him to megastardom, right? The classic TF2 Germa's Myth Part 0.1415. That's the one where they're playing that Halloween map, right? And Star spectates Germa waiting outside with as like a cloak and dagger spy. And like screen cheats him and turns around and kills him, and Germa is like baffled how Stir knew. This means nothing to people who don't know what I'm talking about, but like it's 15 minutes long, but I DM'd you the TV clip. Yeah, there's just some of those Germa clips that live rent free in my mind all the time. That's the wrong clip. I think about like once a week. This isn't even the right clip. I don't know how I feel that I know exactly the bit you mean. You should feel good. Quality content in the olden days. Back when I was still just a young sunken log. On challenges like this, I find myself just like not being able to let go of the button. This has gone poorly. It's fine. I think 3.1415 is the one where Stir has his at the time girlfriend pocket Germa. So many of those old videos. Jesus, man. Ask Nicely for Crits is another one that just like is like burned into my like the deepest recesses of my brain. Where Stir asks Germa for a crit boost by screaming like the Judge Doom from Frame Roger Rabbit. As this conversation is involving like 3 people in chat and everyone else is just like, okay, wasn't sure. Was purposely using the blank rune, not standing over a special tile, so we could maybe skip this floor with an AWAS. That's fine though. I've just kind of accepted that he's gonna be like, whatever. Yes, Base, that's exactly what I'm saying, yes. When's Poison TF2 type? From what I hear, TF2 servers ain't what they used to be. I would need to get like a bunch of friends to play with. I have friends. I was there when Germa and Stir were relative nobodies. In the TF2 scene, they were everybody's. Beautiful times. You don't know what you got till it's gone, Chet. I don't think I need that. That's good. Great, actually. I want to use the sun here. Because we've already explored so much of the floor. Kind of sucked when Germa had this drama with the other YouTuber, Grillmaster BBQ. Yeah. Don't like to talk about that. That's like a dark time in Germa's life. Only had some sort of online community as for gaming. Yeah. I think it's mostly just, I don't know, when it comes to the idea of every time I've thought about going back to TF2, it feels to me like the time that I loved playing TF2. It was very much a product of where I was in life. I don't have much of a desire to get back into it. I don't feel like playing, like, I don't know, any online competitive shooters on stream ever. Because I don't want you to see me, like, wail and gnash my teeth and throw my controller. So I want you to know that I play TF2 on controller. That's a lie. That's a terrible lie. This didn't go too bad. Going a little slow today. It is okay. Yank her eye directly out of the socket. Not bad, not bad. I outgrew FPS games pretty much. I get a Jones in for a good FPS every now and then. The host too. I think this is SMB fan. Every time I go into this room, I always screw it up and miss a button. Thank goodness. Thank goodness I get to do something right. Look at my reward. Look at my glorious reward.
Luck down. Something's wrong. Bad.
But I expected, yeah. I'll just have someone you enjoy playing it with. I spend a couple hours with my older bro playing TF2 and Spelunky every Wednesday. That sounds lovely. I like that. I gotta call my brother. I haven't talked to him in a minute. I've said it before. There was a time in like my 2010, 11, 12, somewhere around there, where I was playing TF2 every day with Salt City Slayer and Dingo Ate My Baby and Tall Shark and Handsome and several other poison type viewers, Whirlwind Maddox, and my buddy Rob, who came into my stream one time and I banned him without knowing who he was because he said something obnoxious. He hasn't spoken to me since. But yeah, it feels like going back, I would want to recapture those times, but I feel like, with the exception of maybe Shark, maybe if I asked Real Nice, Shark would play TF2 with me. I can't imagine anyone of those other dudes would get together and like play with me. Emo or Toe Eat is a ship name for the two of you. They're both terrible in their own way. Easy? You would play TF2? Shark, you want to do a TF2 stream sometime? Tie Laser? A Tie Laser raid? Well, hello, Tie Laser MK. Speaking of Spelunky, in the old Spelunky days, if we could figure out how to get it working on mobile, I'd play right now. Are we switching over to a TF2 stream? Back on Pug, welcome. Limestone Owl, welcome. Hi, I'm Poison Type. I'm trying to beat this really hard game without dying. Babam raid? Nice. Welcome to Gamer King. Been a while it has. How are you, Ty? What's new? What's popping? What's happening? What were you playing? What were you doing? Tell me all about your stream. Mods, can we get a shout out to Ty? Ty Raiders, could you please follow me? Make the number go up. I'm sad today. I need the help. Let's do this.
Joker.
Ooh. Wow. I don't want to put my health in this poor situation by taking both. But how do you say no? How do you say no to Big Brimstone, huh? And I guess that means we just keep the judgment card and then move on. Cool. That is my name, thanks, good. Too much work? Okay, that's fine. Welcome, Bird. Playing Plants vs. Zombies, Gears of War 2. At the same time? I think I'm reading that message wrong. With a few people? Nice. I'm sad too because you ignored my messages. Did I? I scroll up, sorry. I'm emo? Okay. Where, okay, let me, I forget you can click on someone's name and see their messages, right? 999 messages. I'm a Marble Blast individual level world record compilation right now. Neat. I'm proud of you. Sorry I missed that. Was I doing a challenge where I had to focus on in a big way? Sorry about it. Anywho. Obviously I started streaming on Twitch. Neat. I play lots of things. Please check out, okay, let me see.
How are you?
Your opinion doesn't matter.
Cool, I'm following you now. I'm not gonna steal your content and take it for my own. That's cool. Give Ty a follow, he's an old time homie, chat. Did we get him a shout out, mods? Did we? Garden Warfare 2. I figured. I've never played a Plants vs. Zombies game. I think I have one on Steam. Are they free at some point? I don't know. Guild Wars 2, right, that's what I meant. First sound from the replay is your opinion doesn't matter. And I'm saying, yeah, follow Ty, your opinion doesn't matter. Okay, well, fine, don't. Whatever. Was there a tinted rock fate? Oh no. Haven't played Isaac in a while? It is still as wonderful as it ever was. Am I blind? Is the streamer stupid? There it is. Thank you, Faye. I am currently trying to do all of the Binding of Isaac start to finish without dying ever. Going pretty well. This is my 15th try over like 2.5 years. You know, we'll get them someday. Right now, we're on day 2 of this file. Seems like you totally missed it. Wasn't even paying attention. I can't keep a thought in my pretty little head today. I imagine that's clear by now. Good luck, Poison. Thank you, Zelatol. Oh man, the very rare basement fallen fight. Thank goodness we have Brimstone, huh? We're just gonna take that hit. Gamer King, thank you for the follow. I guess we go in here. Do we even have Krampus unlocked yet?
Judgment.
But like that Lord of the Pit, I don't really see a way of us getting it though. Unless I get like a soul heart right now. Which is incredibly unlikely. How does he do it? So I do have to be a little bit careful. Because if I had touched the Dark Bum there, I would have died instantly because I had no health when I was about to touch it. That would have been tragic. But that gets us Leviathan. And that is 2 extra health. So I guess I didn't need to take the risk of brushing up against the Dark Bum there. Whatever. Alright, gonna go. Thanks for coming through. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. A friend of Ty's, a friend of mine, as they say. Hasn't been 2.5 years because I started watching you before you started attempting this challenge. What's your follow age? Do I take this? I like double brimstone too much, even if it's like super unnecessary. Unnecessary, whatever. Am I Canadian now? Guppy's Paw could be nice to shore up our poor health, but as long as I just never get hit again, our health doesn't matter. What character is that? We were doing a challenge right now, so we're just base Isaac. We just already found a bunch of devil items that make us look like a flying spaghetti monster. This is the host challenge, which is a simple challenge. It just means we don't get treasure rooms, but we shoot flies because of the mulligan. Not terribly exciting, but it has a good reward for it. And on day 2 here, before I go and unlock the rest of the game, I've decided I just feel like doing a bunch of easy challenges because I took last week off and want to ease back into my life. Only a month shy of 2 years. Where does the time go, huh? Alright, now I'm paying attention. Now I see that tinted rock. Nice. Yeah, I don't like being on like 1.5 hearts like I was for a bit, but 2, 3, 5. Totally fine. Playing that one character I forgot the name of. Azazel. We will definitely be playing a lot of Azazels soon. Maybe even after this particular run, who knows? But yes, we do have Flight and a Speed Up and Brimstone. We're basically a nastier version of Azazel right now. But no, this is just a basic starter Isaac challenge. Because we got to do everything, so I might as well do the challenges that get us some good things to make the other things easier down the road. Before we get to Gay Azazel jail, yes. Another little speed up seems good. Another bad gas pill. Fine. Maple Moon respect button is where? Maple Moon respect button? Is this what you want, Maple? Never knew Sulfur gives you such a cool large brimstone. That's so neat. Hello, little genius. This is a learning stream, above all else. Stick around and you can learn some more. Yeah, if you ever wind up able to, like, if you have spin down dice, or most often if you have Diplopia, bring Diplopia into a devil room and copy Brimstone. If you have 2 Brimstones, like 2 copies of the item Brimstone, you just permanently have that giant beam. But having Sulfur also gives you that effect. And if you have, like, if you have Sulfur in Greed mode, or if you wind up with, like, a 4.5 volt or a regular battery, then every use of Sulfur after you get the large Brimstone beam will give you an additional damage up. Pretty neat. I guess we have all this money. I'll go back to the shop. I'm gonna ban you, bro. Don't do that, bro. Ivy's not a mod. Ivy can't ban you. Ivy's not real. Ivy can't hurt you. Ivy, you want mod for a minute so you can ban Maple? Think they made it stackable in Repentance? Perhaps. All that matters is it's here now, right? All that matters is we have our cool Brimstone beam now. Gimme, gimme. Didn't I ask for mod in your channel a couple months ago and you're like, well, Poison, no. So why should I mod you now? Then you lose your Poison Talks gem. Well, it's been nice, Jen. Anyway. Well, what? Ivy banned everyone. I guess that joke didn't work for mobile users. I should be more respectful of my mobile users. Just for a bit. You'll unban him eventually. Played Isaac Longo, only briefly touched Repentance. Repentance is the best way to play Isaac. Just so... I went back and played a little bit of Afterbirth a few months ago. Afterbirth Plus. And just like... It feels like a completely different game. Oh, it sucks so much. As a mobile user, I wouldn't respect us. Good thing you guys are getting paid to watch if you hate it so much, right? Wait, I'm banned? Is that you unfollowing me? I got permabanned years ago on But a Mere Illusion. You Poison, please wake up. Your kids miss you.
Amnesia.
Okay, cool. I gotta have amnesia. I'm glad we get a straight shot to the boss room. Get another challenge that should be sub 10. It's just not. Man, let me get this cool pony that I don't want because I'd rather have my cooler Brimstone. Well, I might as well. Could take the shovel for a possible extra item value out of a crawl space. A little late to get like actual value off of it though. You seem absurdly strong. Yeah, double Brimstone will do that. Early Brimstone will do that. This is a generally pretty easy challenge to begin with. But we sure got some nice items to go through it. I heard the amnesia voice line, thought it said alopecia. Got real confused. That's dumb. I love that. Toxic to Todd, did you see me roll my shoulders back? Did you see me check my posture? I mentioned earlier I've been working on that in my day-to-day life, trying to correct my gamer posture a little bit. It's been terrible. And I'm lucky enough to be pushing 40 without back problems. But might as well keep it up. Even when I don't have chat throwing poison points at me to tell me to fix my posture. I'm trying to do it in my day-to-day life a little better. Probably should have just kept the Death Arrow. Ah, whatever, we got bombs. That'll do her. Another one. Oh, that's Tech Point 5. What's SMB Superfan then? It's one of these, right? Is it computer savvy? Is it slow roll? Slow roll is swallowed penny, I think. This is burnt penny. God, I haven't even looked at these in such a long time, like what the rewards are. Another one. Poison type. That's me. Oh, Robo Baby 2.0 is computer savvy? I could do without that for now. Yeah, let's knock out beans next. Let's just do that. Burnt penny is good. Burnt penny is a great unlock because it just makes it like so blowing up powder kegs is way better, you know. Still saving up my poison points for poison talks. Better get in line, homie. There are several people who are well over halfway. I know of at least 3 viewers who have like 600,000 points right now. Just find the idea of it funny. If you want to collab, now that you're streaming, as soon as you start up laser talks, you just let me know. We can come on and talk about that time where you said in chat, hey, put me in a YouTube video, then I put you in a YouTube video. Wait, really? Yeah, why not? If you have a funny or stupid enough idea, I'd come on your stream. Why not? 515,000 here? How? You're constantly gambling away like hundreds of thousands at a time, and you still have 515,000? How on earth? Going on, I'm to delete this run. We haven't always done gambling for delete this, right? This is one of those times I'm actually happy to see a horseman, so we have like just consistent damage all the time. I'm a good gambler? Okay, true. Speaking of TF2. Yeah, this is one of those runs where I always want to save bombs, and then I wind up having enough bombs at the end of the run, you know? Question was about the amount of points others had? Oh, okay. Yeah, people have been watching me for literally years and years and just like squirreling away their poison points for a rainy day. I'm only at 25k. What I haven't like any streamers chat besides I think probably Caleb D and Ivy Ori. I'm curious. Yeah, I have 35,000 points in Ivy's channel. I could do the fattest bank of wasted points. I'm saving up for Ultima wasted points though. Ivy, can I be a mod in your chat so I can redeem those wasted points and refund myself? Salt City Slayer, did you hear me talking about you like a half an hour ago? And you're like, I gotta go in there. I gotta get in there. Roach refunds him. Talk to him. Noted. Oh, June, you're a poor gambler. I know Blue Cran lost a whole bunch recently, too. That's sad. Salt, I was talking about the old TF2 days. And the possibility of maybe getting the gang back together someday. Which I'm not super interested in, but chat, every time it comes up, is like, please play TF2, please. Those were good days, those were good days. I was saying, like, me, you, Rob, Daniels, Alex, all these other real names that I'm doxing after using all their Twitch names. that note, I was thinking about it the other day. Rob came into my chat one time and I banned him immediately. I don't think I ever unbanned him. What's his Twitch account? I still randomly shout LOL 2 trucks. The stir days were the best days.
Bombs are
That sucks. Bombs are key is the worst thing that can happen to us on this run. That is absolutely terrible. Thank goodness. Thank goodness we have this, well, thank goodness for one, the bean is buffed. But that's gonna make boss fights miserable. We need to find another one of those pills. That sucks. That sucks so bad. Woof. Huh. I guess I'm shocked that that's never happened to me. That's never happened to me on this run, on this challenge, ever before. What exactly counts as no reset? I feel like a lot of Isaac players, maybe even most Isaac players, if they have like a weak start on a difficult character, you just hold down that R key on your keyboard and start the run over. Definitely when Repentance came out, that's how I completed Tainted Jacob and Tainted Lost for the first time, was just being like, oh, my first item is punching bag, reset. So no reset means whenever I start a run, I just go until I either win or get a game over. You know, I never played Helldivers. Magnus played it. Elliot played a whole bunch of it. I thought about getting into it. I'd always see the posts on Reddit. I guess I don't even know. Is it an FPS? Is it a third-person shooter? I guess I don't know. I don't know. But anyway, sometimes I will do little things like pause, exit, and come back, but that is not resetting the runs. That doesn't count as no reset as far as I'm concerned, because it's my challenge, my file. And sometimes I will get extra life items and die. Left 4 Dead, but with democracy. Neat. Cool. Maybe I'll try it someday. Oh, we're just gonna hang out here. You ever been asked what's your favorite type of poison? If no, what is it? I'm partial to nicotine in the past. It's like getting the full Splunk without dying, but this game takes full days to do that. Yes. I guess I could try and kill some of them. Eventually, if there's inaccessible enemies in a room, and you spend like 30 seconds in it, eventually the door will just open and you get to leave. Because I have no way of getting to that guy. Raise your hand if you didn't know about that. If you didn't know about the pity roll in Isaac. It's always somebody. Just arsenic. Okay, give me a Spear of Destiny. That's not a Spear of Destiny. I almost fought the Angel. Maybe I will fight the Angel, actually. Get these fires to fire. I'm gonna say without bombs, this could wind up being a sketchy fight, but I think we're gonna be okay. I would not be fighting the Angel if there wasn't a fire in this room, though. Isaac is a wonderful game. I mean, it's one of my most played video games of all time as a lifelong gamer. But it's one of those games that super rewards you the more time you put in, the more fun it gets, I think, because it rewards knowledge so much. It's like, it's great. It might be my favorite video game. Yeah, if you didn't get deep in it, like, it's still fun, I imagine. Have you tried Poker Rogue yet? Have you? Being indeed Burb Supreme. I agree. I guess I should go back. I should be clearing these rooms, because the mom fight's going to be not great with my current setup. It rewards both knowledge and skills so well, yeah. Absolutely it does. I don't want to use like my last couple bombs here in case we have a nasty boss fight, but because I super don't want to rely on only Cube of Me for damage. Well, I got like 60 hours in, but I haven't cleared a run. Can we safely? No, we can't. I mean, I guess we could kill them by reflecting their own shots at them. Oh, that works better than I thought. Awesome. Oh man, I think I have 100 classic victories. Got that near perfect IV Zubat. We can take a brief detour, I think. Have I played Poker Rogue? I was introduced to it like a year ago, and I have about 70% of the starters shiny. I have about 60% of the whole cast with perfect IVs. I only just found out it is an incredible time sink. I was super depresso last week, so I played like 60 hours of Poker Rogue and nothing else. Yes. These are the Pokemon I have not beaten Classic mode with. These are the Pokemon I have beaten Classic mode with. It's, games like that are not good for me. And I'm looking forward to when I finish Classic mode with everybody so I can put it away. Well, I guess we ought to buy that, BOGO bombs, huh? If we can. Steam sale, please. Well, not quite a Steam sale, but if we can get one more coin somewhere. Yeah, no, I get obsessive about games like that. And I recognize they're very, very bad for me. The Poker Rogue is so good. It's so good. It's the best Pokemon game. Just like full stop, you know?
Shard.
Ugh. Gross. Yeah, I guess I gotta take Bogo Bombs. Broken Stopwatch was a consideration, because, like, having the Ultra Super Slow effect from it would make some possibly scary... Well, that would have been nice. Some possibly scary boss fights a lot less scary, because we could just scrape up against them with Cube of Meat. What would be the worst thing? Carrion Queen. Carrion Queen would be terrible here. Okay, Husk isn't bad. Husk isn't bad. Because we can comfortably clear the ads. With both Cube and just Bean. Alright. I guess buff Black Bean is pretty good too. Could do worse. Sucks. I guess I take Brother Bobby. It's not even worth it to take Pact. My slow at work game, yeah, it's my slow at life game. And I need to stop. Super fun though, super fun. Don't do it. Thank you. Alright, so Bogo Bombs will eventually get us enough bombs to maybe kill Mom Comfy. But this is the worst run I've had of beans since I had since the Afterbirth days, you know. No, that's wrong. That's better. All right. I guess it's nice to have a beans run where I have to use the bean. Gonna go garden? I think about getting some raised garden beds. If you have gardening tips, you should shoot her a text. But enjoy your gardening. Thanks for coming through. Glad your ears were ringing that I was talking about you. These are good enemies to just kill with Cube of Meat. They have enough health where it'd take 3 bean activations to kill them, I think. Yeah, I guess I'm underestimating too how much damage Black Bean is going to do. that item still kind of sucks in my mind. And if you got nothing else going on, you got extra health, I guess it's not that bad. Could be worse. This is worse. I almost want to just bomb through this room. We have so few bombs. I want to save a couple for the bomb fight. Really not that bad. Like, it's stupid. And it's gonna take forever, but like, it's safe, you know? Alright. Oh, not bad. Again, yes, bad, but like, not that bad. Alright, what do we got? It would be Adversary. Adversary is not bad, actually. Adversary stays mostly still. Stays mostly still, so it's easy to catch him with the cube of meat. I don't wanna like overdo it with taking damage and lose my Eternal Heart again in case the mom fight is as awful as it might be. Last hit was fine. All right. I guess we're kind of free to take this too. Now that I lost all my soul hearts. Empress is fine. Empress does give us extra speed for the mom fight, which we may have to be relying on. Why his little friend doesn't shoot? Oh, because I forgot I had him for like the entirety of the previous floor. Man. Good call. I can be shooting with him and doing a little more damage. Completely forgot for the entire floor that I even picked this stupid thing up. Got him close enough to the wall where I did splat damage. That's good. Yeah, completely forgot. Good call, Marco. Thank you. The classic, oh, poison type isn't using one of his items. He knows better than me, I'm sure. There's gotta be a reason. Nope. Sometimes the reason is I'm bad at the game. Ideally only in small doses, though. Let's, Does he even do anything for me, though? The tears up doesn't, but the extra health does. And the damage might, who knows? Magician does not. Yera doesn't matter. At your service. Shame I didn't get the Yera before that room, right? We would have gotten 8 boss items. Maybe one of them would have done something. I'm just gonna keep Empress. That's fine. For those just joining, we got a bombs are key pill early, and it's just made the beans challenge a miserable experience the whole time. Huh. I don't think sharp plugs good. Could be. Alright, there's an item in this room according to my map. Virgo. I don't even think it's worth taking the damage to get it. Makes bad pills good, might give us... Well... We have 1 luck. Take it. It might do nothing, but it also means if we take damage, we have a chance of getting Book of Shadows shield. Which will just allow us to get extra Cuba meat damage. Which again, isn't nothing. Alright. Yeah, what if I just do this? What if I just trust that Mom's gonna die before I do? Alright, dude. Well, that's the worst experience I've ever had with beans, but that's good. What's this I hear about TF2? I just name dropped a bunch of people I used to play TF2 with, and you're all like, excuse me? Huh? Nice checking out your channel again. Thanks for coming through, Ty. I'll swing by and see what you're up to every now and then. And thank you again for the raid. Thunderstorms all day in my area. Some places are flooding. Oh no. It has been so rainy up here in upstate New York. Yeah, let's do the hard one. GG, thank you. Whenever TF2 comes up, chat is always trying to get me to stream it again. And I thought of the good old days where we used to play Dingo. So it's tradition in When Life Gives You Lemons to only fight flying enemies and flying bosses the whole time. This sure would be nice to just have, like, I don't know, Monstro. Or something as our first boss. Maybe Dingle, that'd be cool. Do we want a battery? Extra piss. What's the worst Isaac challenge for you? For Deathless, it's delete this. The last unnamed challenge is a nightmare for a no reset, no dying run. Why did that guy just tank 3 hits? Odd. Yeah, it's just an absolute nightmare because everything is completely randomized. You might get the very first item you pick up is an item that just kills the run, and you cannot win. Ultra hard is a close second because it's ultra hard. But on this file, we already have that done. Yeah, I'll take it. I could take it and leave the room before the black heart shows up. But I didn't want to leave a pill behind. Health down is good, I guess. Because we're going to be on Devils anyway. Because we have false PhD, it's not going to turn into... Wait, I thought false PhD was just a flat damage up. Is that crazy? Or is it only from the pills? I swear it was a flat damage up too. Unbelievable. We actually got a grounded enemy that stayed still. That was great. Other bad challenges for a Deathless file are Bloody Mary, the one where you're Bethany and your life sucks, and back asswards. Well, luckily on this file we have back asswards and ultra hard done already because I rushed to them. I want to take this health down pill. I don't think I should yet.
The sun, the sun.
The sun, the sun. I don't think I'm going to yet. Could use the blood machine, get monster manual going again. Use this distant admiration though. Yeah, always feels bad when you drop the namesake item of a challenge. This is no longer When Life Gives You Lemons. This is now When Life Gives You a Monster Manual. But also, this item is just way better. The ultimate spy hunter back in TF2. True. And that you'd never really played first-person shooters, so all you really knew what to do, how to do, was play Pyro and hold down mouse 1. But boy, the couple times I played Spy against you, I can talk all the shit I want, but you sure killed me a lot. That works, right? Yeah. Ooh, Nose Goblin's great. But Distant Admiration is enough to just kind of win most of the time here. Oops. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna be a coward and preserve my health here. I'm gonna go and use the blood machine a little bit, but I'm not gonna take doubles. If I didn't have false PhD and I was sitting on this health down pill, it'd be different. As it is, we'll just load up our monster manual. I'd go for a blood bag. I could even play the battery bomb, maybe. WM1 Pyro? Yeah, that's bingo. It was fun, though. Very pleased to have him on my team when I was a sniper. It's funny, Dingo and Shark and myself all were Pyro mains around the same time. There's also that one time that you and Rod never got off the cart and wiped out the other team. And you both talk about it like it was your... like you were... like your stars of the high school football team and could never let go of the past. Like, yeah, remember that time we rode the cart all the way through Badwater? I remember. God, I was strong then. And I don't blame you, because that's awesome. You were a fine team, the two of you. Degreased your ass? Yeah. Degreaser extinguisher. Degreaser detonator extinguisher. Shout out to Carpet Johnson. People know Stir and Germa. I don't think anyone knows Carpet. Shark, did I ever show you Carpet Johnson's TF2 videos? They were very much a product of their time. In that it was like 2012, 2013, it was still A-okay to use slurs on YouTube all the time.
The chariot.
I don't look back on that fondly, but the videos themselves were wonderful. Probably. Noted. I guess I buy this. Cool. Would like the black candle. My favorite engineer building in places you shouldn't. Yeah. Just go into one of the medkit buildings in the harvest and there's 2 level 3 turrets. What? Why are you here? Being a corner creep. Yeah, Nose Goblin's incredible. I was a Muzak watcher. Never got into him. Not terribly familiar with his content. The only person I truly know is myself, and even that I am not sure of. Deeper than I care to be on a Monday afternoon show. Big same. I have been very in my own head the last couple of... Yeah, hell, I've done it! Hello, Hannah. What's up, how you? Sorry, everyone else I was having a conversation with. My favorite manager is here. Is Braxton listening? I don't want to say that in front of him. I don't want to make him jealous. Chilling like a villain. Bob Dylan. Excellent. Are you watching it work? I think I've finally finalized with the missus that it's going to be like the beginning of August. We're going to be in your neck of the woods. Enjoying his Memorial Day? Nice. You're watching me at work? Nice. End of August, end of the beginning of August. What a dumb way to say anything. I'm gonna be down there, and I'm terrified that one or both of you is going to like quit my old job before I get there, and I'll just miss you. I know. Maybe I'll pick up a shift during my vacation. Do you have my number? I do not. And I'm suddenly faced with, yeah, just throw it in chat. No, but Braxton has my number, so you may ask him for mine. Or I can ask him for yours. I suppose I can do that too. Okay. I'll have my people talk to your people. We'll chat. That would be so nice to see you. And Kylie still remembers you fondly and thinks you're just the coolest chick. She would be thrilled to see you as well. I'll consult with my assistant. Good. That's good. Excellent. I approve. We had a fun challenge rebound E to explode, so he couldn't call medic. It started kind of the same thing, for him it was S to explode, so he could never look back. She's the bee's knees. I will tell her you said so, unless she's lurking in chat right now. You're always so sweet, him. And you can teach me the tools of the trade for how to be TikTok famous. Maybe it'll finally motivate me to actually post something on TikTok and get in with a new generation of viewers. They can come in and say Sigma Gat in my chat all the time or whatever they do. Yeah, Robo Baby 2.0 not super exciting, but if you have it, you use it. The bee's knees, the cat's pajamas. I need to start using more of that old-timey phraseology. Joe Bennett's here? Did I ever know? Joe Bennett. Why does that name sound familiar? Well, whoever he is, tell him I said hi. Old Joe. Can't let him catch me. He secretly has an account too and watches me in his free time. Give the man a fist bump for me, would you? Anonymous, thank you for a gift sub to Hella Hypnotic. Sorry, she's gotta go. She's watching me on her shift. Hannah, I believe that's your first ever sub in my channel. Now you get to post my face in other places. Congratulations. And Pac-Man stuff, you know. Okay, going for the bye. Okay, we'll talk bye. Okay, bye. Thank you, Anonymous. That is very sweet. An old IRL pal. Seems like a lot of old IRL pals are popping into the stream today. I'm your biggest fan. Oh, stop. Flatterer. Yeah, we don't want Braxton getting jealous. Come on. That is a sign of good restaurant management, chat. We talked about the restaurant industry earlier. But any manager that comes in and hangs out in your Twitch stream, they're a winner as far as I'm concerned. Alright, so we could bomb for a couple keys up there. We only need like one more key though. Unless we find a bunch of gold chests or something. Glad our experimental treatment wasn't garbage this time around. Run kinda didn't super need the help, but kinda did. You know else in here is C-tap? That when you have like a deviated septum and you need a machine to sleep? Or is this more of a TF2 thing? Or is this more of a TikTok thing? Or is this something dirty I shouldn't be repeating? Or are you a trumpet player? Any Stepmania fans in chat? Need to post a TikTok points reward once per stream. What would I even post? I've had the thought. Every time I've thought of like, what would I do if I posted a TikTok? Would I post Isaac content? I could. I sure have a lot of it. Would I post just general streaming content, like greatest hits from Poison Type? Maybe. Would I do like edited, made for TikTok things? Maybe. That's more appealing to me. But that would involve me actually doing something, and I can't find motivation to do anything with my life lately. Emo nerd smashes his room. That should be my TikTok content. Just flip my chair backwards, knock over my green screen. I would be a bigger Twitch streamer if I were more into the crying and screaming and farting community. That's one. Super don't need to fight the angel here. Mattress in background. I used to be so much more fun. Anytime I watch old clips like that. For the last like year plus, I feel like I've been doing so much daydreaming about things I want to do with the stream and then just don't do. I wish I could just make myself do things, you know? Play Binding of Isaac, you're not into crying and farting. Well, you got a point. You got a point. I could have just backdoored that. So what ship name do you think is best? Theseus? This is a good joke. That probably should have hit me. Boy, we're doing a lot of mom fighting today. I guess I could do the thing again where I just kind of walk into it, right? We are not exactly in danger of losing the run. Cool. The point rewards are for to use the idea of a concept to force motivation. Got a point. 115. We've done what, 9 challenges today? Not too bad. Not too bad. Thanks for coming by for a nice, chill, quiet Isaac challenge stream. What's cursed? That's it's not chaos card. Is that credit card? Do curse. We didn't even do curse last time. Go for a treasure room, sure. I think the shop's more important than the treasure room for this challenge. Oh, maybe I should have gone and gotten Swallowed Penny before we did this. I definitely should have done April's Fool before I did this. That was so stupid. I realized as I was pushing it up, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna push it up, get through the door, go back through the door, push it out. Just did not work. Ah, well. Yeah, this challenge feels really easy when you have the full health pill to fall back on. It can be kind of scary, though. You end up just getting, like, bad rooms and no health ups. Can be spooky. But we have a tiny bit of damage. Just a little bit of damage. Perfection helps a ton, too, because it's kind of easy to get, because it's just a normal mode Maggie run. But we sadly do not have access to it here. Yeah, totally fine just popping the devil card. I'm probably going to go back for one of those tarot cards. Let's see. What challenge is this? Cursed. The only challenge where you have Curse of the Cursed. You'll notice we have full mapping and Child's Heart. But, Double Heart is great there. But every room has like a curse room exterior. So you just have to take damage by exploring the map. It's scary, it is. Especially with Curse the Unknown. We have 6 hearts. And this is where it's tough. Like, we have to get to and from the treasure room, we have to take kind of a lot of damage. So I think it might be worth it. We don't even have a key. And we're not gonna get a Yum Heart charge here. This is a risk. Hopefully we can get a key here. And if we can't, well, sucks to suck, huh? A bomb would be good too for that Tinted Rock. Just make this less shitty. Right now we have 5 red hearts. Yeah, see? 4 red hearts. 3.5 red hearts. Thank goodness we got a good damage up. 4.5, 4 red hearts. Three and a half. Not getting any resources is sad. 3 red hearts. And going into the boss room doesn't take health, which is nice. So we are at half health, but we're going to have a Yum Heart charge, and hopefully we get a health up from the boss. Well, there's the keys. Do we have planetariums unlocked on this file? I don't recall. Need to finish this game before the 3rd game comes out in like 2 weeks. You're doing what, Deltarune? I hope it is good and fun. Presumably, you're playing Deltarune. That is what all the kids are talking about these days. Alright, so we're at 5 hearts now. I'm gonna save the pill for sure. Yes. Okay. Wish we had a bomb. Angel Room, obviously, like, Holy Mantle super trivialized this challenge. But if we don't wind up getting help, just hope we get enough damage that we can clear rooms without having to worry about a bad room screwing us later on. Shops are nice too. Battery items on Maggie obviously are super powerful. Fruit is fine.
Something's wrong.
I would love to identify a full health pill or even a bad trip pill.
One makes you smile.
Soul hearts aren't really that good in this challenge. Unless you have, like, reliable shielding or something. It is only the mom, though. And the mapping is nice. I feel like the best strategy for the average cursed challenge run is to just not get hit ever and get a good angel room. Hopefully we can do that. Well, I did take the hit from that stupid troll bomb on the very first floor. That I super shouldn't have taken. So this floor is perfection. We do have planetariums unlocked. Yeah, just a straight shot. It's good. Yeah. It was looking a little questionable at the start if our luck stayed bad, but this is still a pretty easy challenge. You only need like one thing to go right, which is like getting a little bit of health. We did. We're in good shape. Uranus is just fine. Polydactyly is just fine. Strength is good.
Friends till the end.
Yeah, didn't want to use an unID'd pill there without some kind of backup plan. In case it was like hematemesis and like 1 heart or something. Carrion Queen's just the worst boss, huh? Glad we have multiple slow effects. Papa Fly is doing his very best. Not gonna get like as much Uranus value as usual because Intruder is going to kill some stuff that should freeze. Huh. What challenge? Is this Yuri? Good message, Ebs. Quality message. Mostly set for Deltarune? What are you playing? As you lurk. And you don't need to answer me if you're already playing the game and you're already in full lurk mode. Or just napping. Ah. Alright, we're almost there. Finding my rhythm at the very end here, and of course I get hit at the last possible second. Sucked. His rip full health. That would have been both perfection and an angel room. Probably. But what can you do? Sometimes you make mistakes at the last second. You lose your Deathless file. And sometimes you just lose an angel room. If it's between the two, I guess I'd rather just get hit once. No, angel rooms are pretty good. True. Not dying in the Binding of Isaac is also pretty good, though. That sucked. I got caught on the wall. I thought because I was small enough I'd be able to sneak around. What if we don't have an angel room? Whatever. We'll just use the strength card on the mom fight and be fine. Unless, like, I make a more dire mistake further down the road. And... well, I guess I'll do this. Look for a key or two. Worked out reasonably well, too. Shout out to Rivals. Shout out to Rivals of the Aether, too. That was silly and it was my fault. Been playing a lot of Deathless. Big polar bear with a bunch of ice attacks. He's super cool. Switching over from being a Clarion main because Deathless is more fun even though he's a way worse character. Clarion is playing the game on easy mode, but playing a big polar bear that gets to freeze your enemies is pretty neat. Not bad. We finally can afford something in a shop if we want to. If we ever get another key. But yeah, having a couple bombs makes a big difference on this challenge too, because you can like get into secret rooms, and secret rooms don't actually cost health like everything else. Stupid. Ah, whatever. Whatever, keep it moving. Wouldn't be a terrible room to just use Hanged Man in here. This is safer. I think it's pretty safe as is, right? One of those rooms is scary if you have like low health, but otherwise, like, okay. Unfortunately, Walnut only opens on explosive damage. That's not doing anything for us there. A lot of horsemen today. I guess I had book rev a couple times. Or just once. I don't know. It's all gonna blur together. I don't feel like I'm getting anything like particularly super crazy or interesting done. It feels good to get some completion marks. Feels good to get some to land a couple layups. Get ready for the harder things to come later this week. Again, unless I get really depressed and disappear again. I feel like it's fair to warn you, chat. It might happen. No promises here. We've maintained full health on like every floor, which is really nice. Could take the actual factual curse room there. Yeah, might as well. That ain't it. That is a truly poor item to have here. Would it be instant death? Yeah. With a floor this big? Kinda. Kinda. First room? How's that out of command? Oh my goodness, we actually have a key. We actually have a key in a place we might want to use a key. It's a good key. God, the word key has ruined me forever, because that's how Kylie refers to Charvel at all times. Her, our cat. Because Charvel is a good kitty. And Kylie always says that she is a good key. A good key. So every time I pick up a key when I need a key in Isaac, I'm like, that's a good key. Shit. Hydrate posture check, okay. My posture, consider it checked. Wow, Taurus is crazy good here, actually. Would have been crazy good to get way earlier when there was, like, a little bit of fear in this run. But the rare, exceptionally good Taurus. You didn't think about a good use for Taurus? So that's what we could do every room if we wanted to. Unless Papa Fly has something to say about it. I'm not going to. Because I don't want to spend an extra 5 minutes that I don't need to on this run. Funny though. Yeah, Empress and Strength is enough to trivialize this upcoming bomb fight, I think. Seems good. Can you bomb through doors in this challenge? I'm not even sure. Oh, you totally can. That's cool. I figured it's worth testing with my last bomb, because who cares? Kind of neat. Like the only version of a special door you can bomb through. Cool. Another one down. That's 10 challenges on the day. With me, I would instinctively skip. Chorus isn't usually a skip for me. It's often an item I take and regret it. But it's a general rule. Even during this Deathless challenge, I take almost everything that's given to me almost all the time. With the exception of that dead cat that would have guaranteed killed me. And like TM Trainer or something, I don't know. But that's good. 116, GG, thank you, thank you, thank you. I thought you said you were napping. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10 challenges on the day. Feels pretty good. I don't think we was super late tonight. Still easing back into it. Easing back into being not a streamer, but a person. It is a lovely community we've cultivated here. We discovered in Greece. If the music fades out, I kinda expect the puppy dog. Good, the Pavlovian conditioning is working. April's Fool, let's go. Let's do a tough one. It is very lovely. I'm very lucky, it's true. We're all very lucky. Burrito Man, welcome. How you doing? Welcome to April's Fool. Everyone's favorite challenge where nothing works right. Since when can you get blue flies in April's Fool? That's new. Kinda neat. Oh, that's nice. Just having a little bit extra health. Yep, that's what we're looking for, is a gold heart. Perfect. Burrito, welcome to a quiet sort of day where we're just kinda knocking out some challenges. Hold a Batman moment, rig the game. That's new. You never used to be able to get blue flies. Oh god. This so rarely comes up in April's Fool, but the fact that those Stonys can show up. Awful, awful stuff. Oof. Yeah, sad I just burned my only bomb before the bloat fight. But I feel better just having a gold heart. Being able to get gold hearts even though you don't have them unlocked because you haven't done XXXXXXXL yet. Is really, really nice for this challenge because, one, it's an easy way to kill enemies and get more resources back, which can get you more health back and which in turn can get you more gold hearts and more bombs. Getting a couple gold hearts is like an easy way to succeed at April's Fool. But really, you just gotta be really good at the bloat fight. Kind of expecting to take an early hit, just because I'm feeling rusty at Isaac. Hey, we got a bomb too. Definitely want to try and stack a couple bombs if at all possible. Save them up for possible champion bloats in the future. Because champion bloats are like the way to lose this run outside of using active items and not being lucky. Not even not being lucky, but getting unlucky once. All it takes is one use of an active that gets you Damocles, and then all of a sudden we're back in a fresh file. In all likelihood. So it can be spooky. I'm gonna take one more hit on purpose, so we can pick up a heart if it drops. Maybe get stuff off of it. Get some stuff. That's good. Played Vanilla Rebirth for the first time in forever on my friend's PS4. It was wild. Very different game, isn't it? First rooms are kind of bad in April's Fool, now that I think of it. Probably shouldn't have gone in there, because you don't know if you're going to get a cursed eye or something. And soul hearts aren't soul hearts. The black heart's great. Protects our double chances and is extra damage during a tough bloat fight, perhaps. A tough bloat fight, perhaps. what I would usually when I'm feeling like rough and I start streaming, I warm up a little bit. I feel like I'm just not speak good today. Which again, all fine, but like to get myself together. Usually my ruts don't last quite this long. I don't know if it's seasonal depression. I don't know what my deal is. Ammo doesn't drop for an hour. Till it does. Hey, nice. Alright, we have a half black soul gold heart. Awesome. Very cool. And adrenaline is probably fine. It is a syringe. It's so weird. It's so weird getting flies in this challenge. That must be brand new from the last patch. There's one way. I gotta go up. I could have gone down. Don't want to super risk it here. I want to save my soul heart. Keep getting keys. I want to save that bomb too, like I was saying, but we got plenty of chance to get more bombs. As long as I keep that half-empty heart container, I can continue picking up red hearts, which is nice. Oh, that's the end of that. Hey, cool, 2 more keys. We did get another half soul heart. I almost would have preferred to keep just the half black heart so we can walk into this upcoming bloat. Get it done quicker. I stopped to itch for a second. I don't know. These spiders are getting smarter, I swear. Alright, cool. Just the worst little enemies here. God damn it. I hate those things. Just freak out on you. Alright. Yeah, I don't think you can get champion bloat until caves in this challenge, which is nice. I think if bloat wanted to, he could have hit me there instead. Playing dangerous games with hitboxes here. If I'm going to get hit, I want to get hit close enough to bloat where the gold heart will freeze him in place for a second. What? Only 4.5 more bloat fights on this challenge, and we're in good shape. 6.5. Just thinking about it, I wonder if you have an active item and it triggers Bible, if it insta kills the bloats in Womb 2 and Depths 2. Not sure about that. I don't think so. I think it triggers specifically on the mom fight. It's not because of the floor, because it works in greed too, right? I think it just kills the enemy. It doesn't matter what floor you're on. Doesn't matter. I feel a little bit silly doing this immediately after doing Cursed. Should have reversed the order of those two if I was going to do April's Fool. So Cursed was a little less stressful. Because Cursed was a little bit stressful this time. I guess I'm happy with the blood clot. Alright. Alright, so far so good. I'm pretty sure starting in Caves 1 is where you can start to see champion bloats. Eraser would be so nice for this. I've successfully erased a boss like 3 times lifetime. If you could pull it off, though. If you could get an active early and then just, like, magically get Eraser when you need it during the bloat fight when there's, like, 1 hit left, that would be incredible. Mom's Shovel. We unlocking the Forgotten already? Very cool. And Blood Clot's not exciting, but if it's what you got, it is damage. Not gonna be sad about damage. A little bit of range too, which is nice for a room like this. Cool. Another gold heart, awesome. Yeah, I think we're in pretty good shape. Another bomb or two for possible champion bloat fights. We're gonna go back for the shop, I suppose. Just see if we can get some more resources. Another half soul heart there. It's always more exciting when you have an active, but I'm almost happier when I don't. So I don't end up getting art keyed like I've done like 8 times over the course of me doing Dead God files on stream. Got refunded by bomb there. Do I feel like going back to the whole floor? The map does loop around, which is nice. Yeah, I'll go and clear like 2 or 3 more rooms. Double gold heart is like enough, or even a champion blow fight is like kind of whatever. Especially when one of them's a black heart anyhow. One did not make me larger. The range up is nice. The lockdown doesn't super matter yet. Alright, what do you got? Cupid's arrow. That's really good, actually. We'll make bloat flights a little easier so our shots aren't blocked by eyes sometimes. I'll live with it. Try for our 1 rock crawl space. It's never ever going to happen, but I try for anyway. What do you think, chat? You feeling good out there in Chatland? It's okay that it's a low-key stream. Thank you for lurking. Thank you, future VOD watchers. Does it ever get irritating? Does it ever feel disingenuous that I'm like, thank you so much for watching me? Because it does just mean a lot, but I still get to do this after like 4.5 years. Hope it comes off as honest. It is. Alright, no champion bloat. Not yet, anyhow. Thank you for streaming. Yeah. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for having me on in the background while you nap or do homework. Thanks for being around. It's unlocked by his own attack. Good way to go. Thank you for being the only stream that's really captured my attention. Shout out to Lights. No one understand what I'm saying there. Cool. Thank you for giving it to me. We live in an age where there's a million billion things to do at all times. Endless slop content to shove into your eye sockets. And you choose me. 3 hours into an only challenges run. In the Binding of Isaac that I've played for 2.5 years, you know? As a person who's on the internet more than 80% of people here, you are on Twitch. I feel like we Twitch people are loyal to Twitch in a lot of ways. Although I don't watch as many streams as I used to either. My favorite Magic the Gathering streamer, Caleb D. I feel like it's been like a full year since I've actually caught one of his streams. I just watch his YouTube stuff. If I uploaded YouTube more, chat, would you watch me on YouTube? I say as perhaps future people are watching this VOD on YouTube. Who knows? It's still just a cool thing. Was that? Was it just a soul heart? Why did it look like my health changed? Trick of the light, perhaps. You and one of the streamers that I watch on here? Oh. I'd watch the YouTubes. I mean, I do have that VOD channel that I never advertise. Hey, Lil Gritty's awesome. For a week run. Yeah, this feels real good. Very not exciting April's Fool, but just getting it done. Another bomb, awesome. Real decent shot at an angel room coming up. Awesome. All we really need now is a good trinket. Oh, we got a gold bomb. Cool. This is a free bloat. I consume content like no other. You are voracious, insatiable, and other cool SAT words. I could go back to the secret rooms too. Maybe let's do that. We haven't done Lazarus yet, so I don't have to worry about missing no being unlocked. I don't see a world where we're gonna be. Okay. I was just about to say I don't see a world where we're gonna be using that rainbow poop to recharge our health. That's super wrong. Like I could very easily, if I were gonna go back and do the look for super secret, there's a real decent chance of a blood machine in there. That's the danger of champion bloat. Like, there's sometimes you just put yourself in a corner and there's like 3 shots that are all going to land on you. I didn't prepare myself well enough for the inevitability. Ooh, what are we taking, chat? The poop, sacred orb, or serpent's kiss? Which one of them is sacred heart? Ever played Five Nights at Freddy? I did. I played Five Nights at Freddy's VR once. I've told that story on stream. I hated it. Never again. Never ever again. I guess we could take Mega Mush. Secret Orb, you think so? That's not it. That is not exciting. I don't know what the other two are, but that was the least correct choice. Oh well, can't all be winners. Yeah, learn about. Ooh, that's awesome. Look at them bombs. Look at them gold hearts. Look at them. Oh, that's everything. That's everything. No actual keys, then we find a locked chest, but still. That's another gold heart. Super cool. Yeah, it feels so rare that, like, it's just an honest April's Fool. You just play Isaac normally and go win. This sure feels like we're gonna go win, unless Womb goes, like, terribly. Or I'm heavily tempted by an active somewhere.
Tears down.
Best tears down pill of all time. And no keys, sad story. Bonies are so annoying in Vanilla Rebirth, their animations aren't synced very well. Yeah. Yeah, it's so funny that, like, I put so much time into Vanilla Rebirth. And even then I'm just like, I think Isaac's my favorite game of all time. But then after Repentance Plus, all the changes they've made, going back and playing Vanilla Rebirth feels like a super incomplete game. In like a really odd way, you know? Still no key. Maybe it's just because I'm used to all the quality of life upgrades and stuff. If Freddy was watching this stream, he'd be sad to hear that I haven't played his game. He'd understand. Much as a bear could understand a human. Is Freddy Fazbear an actual bear? He's just a robot, right? Or is he a person? Is he like possessed by the soul of something? I don't know the lore. Sorry for all the irrelevant questions, but I like asking irrelevant questions. So sorry, not sorry. Got it. Never be sorry for contributing to chat. Even if it's not on topic. There's no topic. Everyone's just kind of chilling tonight. We could go back to talking about the problems of capitalism. Never apologize for being irrelevant. Because you being here is relevant in and of itself. Freddy is a beer? Freddy Faz beer? That's gotta be a licensed product, right? I admit, if I was at like a hipster bar or something and I saw a Freddy Faz beer, I'd try it. Neat, Squeezy dropped me 2 points. Yo, we season the means production here. Hello, Z-Punk. Come on, dude. This was happening all last week, which is half the reason I just ditched stream. The other half being depression. I bought a new cord and everything. Thank God that's happening after the bloat fight. I don't want to get shot at here. Hey, a lucky penny. A lucky penny that's actually a lucky penny. P-type USB. Gotta get that squared away before we get back to Lost, huh? Not bad. Other half soul heart. Wow. That was serious Gurdon there. Still no keys, not a single one. It's been like 3 floors without keys now. Yes, the irony of a streamer talking about the problems of capitalism and season the means production when it's because of Jeff Bezos I'm here at all. Kinda, not really. Are you a key? Oh, you are actually. Nice. That's a good key.
Speed up.
Yeah, I like a pulse worm. Pulse worm and flatworm. I love these trinkets, even though I know they kind of really don't do anything at all. But if I have no other trinkets, I'm always so happy to see them. It's like, oh, I get to use you. I get to make my shots look funny. For the longest time, I thought, like, they did a slightly increased damage when the shots got a little bigger and slightly decreased damage when the shots were smaller. That would be kind of cool. Even if it just added an unnecessary random element to you playing the video game. Gertie has been such an MVP for me. No, still made it. Ah, the trick shots, the Gertie trick shots. Mostly want to get that rock out of the way. Imagine how different this run would be if I'd gotten an angel room item. Yeah. I'm so sad that Gertie didn't just, like, pinball bumper bloat to death in that corner. Would really like that to happen. Can I make that happen? No, my Gertie trick shots aren't that strong. Gotta practice. That was banana. Took a couple hits, but that's the worst part of the whole run, I think. Left or right, chat? You got some time. Urn of Souls or Sharp Straw? What are you betting on here? Which one is the Spear of Destiny? Shark Straw? Sigmata is just fine. I chose wrong last time? Yeah, you had a chance to redeem yourself. You could have said Urn of Souls and we would have gotten the Bible and been really excited for a second before I realized it's not actually the Bible. It's okay. You chose wrong last time. I died last time. Well, the time before. Close enough. not about the mistakes you make, but not making them again next time. Never choosing Sacred Orb ever again. Probably not a problem we're gonna have anytime soon. That feels like it's gonna be the last time we see Sacred Orb for a while, huh? Maybe on time for Hush. Maybe. That Gertie's looking so good. I remember when Little Gertie used to be bad, too. I feel like Little Gertie was one of the first items after buffing where I'm just like, oh, this thing is bad, and then I played it once, and I'm like, nope. Nope, this thing's amazing. It gets outclassed. Like when you have a strong enough run and you don't need the Gerd damage. Jesus Christ, when you don't. I realized in the Cracked Orb. Yeah. Have we both been saying Sacred Orb the whole time? Now that you mention it. Oh well, maybe we get one more chance. Maybe we get one more Angel Room. Got 1 in 4 chance. It's basically a coin flip. Anything either happens or it doesn't, right? That's the conventional wisdom. Used to be called Sacred Orb before it got cracked. Fair. Oh, I just totally ignored that Eternal Heart. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. It would have been like a wet fart or something. But actually. Oh, Gertie. You were supposed to bounce better. Supposed to do this. Yeah, not even gonna bother going to the arcade. We have enough stuff. We got a couple gold hearts left. Our damage is really quite nice. We are super not taking cards. Didn't even notice that little false Isaac, whatever the little red guys are called. Yeah, so at the end of this is just one more bloat fight. And the run is over. A sad room to get hit in after, like, clearing some of these spiders before. Wouldn't mind one more bomb. Just so we can basically insta-kill bloat. Not insta, but close enough. New Nubby patch just dropped. Still have not played Nubby, but I've watched Nubby. What is new in the Nubby patch? They're a Binding of Isaac crossover? Poor bomb. No! I was just on top of it. That's fine. Die, please. Also fine. Just wanted to see. I wanted to see if there were 2 items so I could give Faye one more chance. They added a new food item specifically for Baloney Tony. See, knowing like nothing about the game, you could be making that up, and I'd just be like, oh cool. I'm not even touching it. It's. I set the controller down on my knee for a second. God damn it. Ooh. If that starts happening more, I'm not in a good enough mood to deal with that for much longer. I said it might be a shorter stream. Who knows? What do you think? Couple more? You know what I want to do? I want to get D8. I haven't gotten to play with D8 in a while on stream because I never do Pride Day. Let's do Pride Day. Oh, I'm a fool. Chat, no one yelled at me. I didn't change the Who Am I Isaac challenges thing to Maggie when we did Cursed. What a failure I am. Isn't there a restaurant called Baloney Tony? I have no idea. Did I tell you something, chat? Never had bologna. I have never tasted bologna in my life. Not a huge fan of cured meats. Never had salami either. I think it's one of those things that, like, I just had it in my head when I was a kid because I was a super picky eater and wouldn't eat anything. That I didn't like cured meats, and I probably like them a lot now, but I don't even like pepperoni that much. And that's like... Everyone likes pepperoni. Is it even worth it to go back? Yeah, let's go back. Maybe we have a couple bombs. We can find a secret room. Salami's good. Noted. What in the P-type sneeze? Yeah, never had salami or bologna. And that's no bologna. I am pretty glad we came back. All them delightful resources. We're down 3 bombs, but we have maybe enough for a cool shop item. You know what I'd like? I'd like a magic fingers run. Let's manifest magic fingers in that shop down there. Never mind, I don't want magic fingers. I would like Mr. Boom. I've changed my mind immediately. Cool. Where is the secret room? Is it above that wrath fight? Alright, we have that thing unlocked. Member card. It's probably about that room with a little half heart in it, but that's fine. I wasn't trying new food in your incentive list. I have an incentive list. Never having bologna is the most 1% thing I've ever heard. Hate to tell you. Never been rich, never gonna be rich. My mother would have, I'm sure, loved to make me eat bologna and Kraft mac and cheese. I didn't have Kraft mac and cheese until I was like 25. I just wouldn't eat it. I was a terrible, obnoxious, picky kid. It's not like I was out there eating steaks as a kid. Eh, we can go in the curse room, why not? We're in normal mode. We can get a soul heart or 2 back from fires.
Speed.
Get the speed down until we've gotten in like every run today. You should try smoked bologna, preferably smoking it yourself. I'm not against it. It's not terribly appealing to me, but if someone handed me a bologna sandwich, I'd probably be like, I'm good. Well, alright, yeah, alright. I don't know why I can so vividly imagine that scenario in my head that I have like a full conversation planned out, but alright, gotcha. Right. Yeah, I'd try bologna. I would try bologna for you, IA Junkie. How about that? Aya. May I call you Aya? That feels like fun. We have a couple hearts here now. I guess I go back and play the blood machines. Maybe a little more speed, maybe a little more health. Maybe make the prospect of devil rooms a little more appealing, huh? I have bologna sandwiches every single day one summer. That sounds kind of nice, really, when you put it like that. Chance of spontaneous bologna sandwiches is low, but never 0. Yeah, like a bit flip somewhere in the simulation of our universe. I could turn into a bologna sandwich. It's not likely, but can you really say in full confidence the odds are literally 0%? Is anything real? Alright, secret room is probably to the right of the arcade. Suppose I'm just gonna use this Mr. Boom on it. I'm always torn when I have Mr. Boom in these early runs, whether I should be saving it for bosses or using it as an extra resource. With 1 bomb, feels pretty clear. I do like doing Pride Day when you have gulp pills available, so you can actually have another trinket. Health up. Health up. What about a soul heart? We have 7 keys. That Guppy's Paw is looking mighty fine to me. I guess I should have gone and done the blood machine a little more before I came in here. Yeah, sure. Let's take Ocular Rift too. Why not? How's the attempt number 15 going? All right, Frenzied Coder. Not too bad so far. Thank you for nodding along at home.
Balls.
Got some balls. Seems good. I'm not walking back to the blood machine. Would've been nice. Today I've only done challenges. I just feel like doing challenges. I feel like getting a bunch of good items that I didn't have before. And depending on who you ask, D8 is a good item. I like it quite a bit. I like D8. I've liked D8 more and more the more I've played with it. It used to be like, for my first 3 or 4 dead gods, says Poison Type, no one else in the universe. Friday was one of like the last challenges I did, because I'm like, you D8. But I'm like actively looking forward to playing with D8 now. My philosophy about D8 is very similar to my philosophy about taking unidentified pills in the Binding of Isaac, where it's just like, yeah, a bad pill can really screw up a run, and a bad D8 roll can really screw up a run, like bad. But you take the good pills over and over again. Similarly, you get a bad D8 roll, you just roll again. And if you have a run that would just like die to a bad D8 roll, like this desperate but needs the help, then
Ancient recall.
you just wait until you have like a battery or something available, right?
The sun.
Yeah, what if I went down and did this challenge room? I love my shark plush. That's very cute. A good date is really nice. Romantic or fruit? Because I've also never had a date with the fruit. Oh yeah, Poison Stream Mechanical, you watch? Gizmosis Joe! Why is literally everyone I've ever played Team Fortress 2 with showing up on the day that I talk about playing Team Fortress 2 with all my old friends? Hello, Joey. D8? I thought it's pronounced X8. What's happening, Joe? What did you play in TF2? For the first couple years, I was a Pyro main, but demo all the way. Did you finally stream when I'm at work? Oh, good, I'm so pleased to see you. I've never even played TF2. I don't feel like Joe and I played often. We have played. That's where the name Gizmo came from, right? It's because your brother was Gadget, so you were Gizmo, right? Boys once went to a Halloween party dressed as Pyro, vintage mask and all. I have the gas mask behind me in this room right now. It's in here somewhere. Boys, I think. God damn it. Is that old Gizmos and Gadgets name from like Windows 3.1? Yeah. I think I still have it. Oh, yep, I do. One of those things, have I ever even shown off the gas mask on the screen? It's like a World War II child's gas mask, but it never fit me well. Oh god, it pulls my hair. But yes, years ago, Gizmosis Joe, Tall Shark and Handsome's IRL brother, by the way. We all went out to a Halloween party, and actually, no, Joe, you weren't part of it. It was me and Shark and Whirlwind Maddox. Whirlwind Maddox was an engineer, and Shark was Spy, and I was Pyro. And I had the full Pyro getup, including this gas mask. And it was out of state, because Tall Shark and Handsome lived like a couple states away from me. So I was going to this party with people I'd never met and no one I knew. Oh my god. This is so hard to put on. God. Jess, hello! Jesse Messi, hi! Oh my goodness! It's a little reunion of people I like. Hold on, I'm trying to put on a gas mask. So I dressed up as TF2 Pyro to go to this party, this Halloween party in Maryland when I was living in New York. A bunch of people I didn't know and had never met. And I was in full costume as the Pyro with this gas mask that I can't get on my goddamn fat head. Has my head gotten bigger in the last couple years? Hold on, I'm still trying. I'm gonna shave my head real quick. Give me a second. Jess, how are you? I am so pleased to see you. You're still in my Twitch favorite list in case I ever raid someone. Okay, it's choking me. Okay, it stuck my upper lip. Hold on. Kylie, are you listening? Can you that streamer ego kicking in? What are you talking about? I did not attend the party? No, I just like you, so I was imagining you in that situation because I was hanging out with your brother. God damn it. Gas mask. Ugh. Okay.
So I attended this party full of people I didn't know. Dressed as the pyro from CS2. And I decided when I went into the party that I would just talk like this the whole time. So I would go over to people and be like, what are you doing? What is
I did that for like 2 hours at a Halloween party full of people I didn't know. And at first they thought it was kind of funny, but then like an hour in, only I thought it was funny, but it was very funny. And of course it was not a Halloween party full of gamers. They're just like, "Oh, what are you?" And I answered like that. Okay, I'm glad I did the gas mask bit for a minute because now I'm getting frustrated. Hypoxia does that. It's very hard to breathe. You only thought it was funny because there was no, yeah. It's because Tall, Shark, and Handsome also thought it was very funny because we have the same, like, deeply obnoxious, horrible sense of humor.
Speed up.
Anyway. Hi, Joey. It's good to see you. Hello, Jess. It's good to see you. Hello, Kylie. You're in the other room. It's still good to see you. I saw those pictures on Facebook for a long time. We all looked great. We all looked really, really great. I think there's still... I think that those pictures were posted to the Discord at some point. It's cool because, like, I had the full pyro costume, so I had a mask. Shark had the full spy costume, so we had a mask. But some Bumatics, he just has an engineer face. Hello, Jamantha. In a better world. I love you too, Joey. Kylie and I have been talking. We gotta get down to your neck of the woods. She would like to hang out with her girl crush, Allison. Sorry, Mrs. Shark. No names. Allison. And if so, I would love to pick out a day where we can play some Magic the Gathering and go and get food or something. Wielding the wrench, who was gonna tell me he was wrong? Well, no one was intimidated by him because there was a crazier person that no one could understand in a full gas mask and a flamethrower walking around. So by association, he looked very normal. Jess, how are you? Have you been creating any online content lately? What are you up to? What's new? What's happening? Tell me all about your life. I suppose I could buy that remote detonator to throw a couple more bombs at that bomb beggar, huh? Does glow mean you have fire mind? It does. Good eye, Frenzy Coder. I'll say I'm getting a promotion at work that means I work overnights for the foreseeable future. Oh, so your life is over. I feel like... That was rude. Cool. Congratulations on your promotion. That's awesome. But I feel like the 3 years that I spent doing only graveyard shifts for 40 hours a week in, like... Jesus, I don't know, 2007? I feel like my body has still never recovered from. Scheduling might be hard, Yuri. Sure. Yuri body is very helpful. I don't even stream. I mean, I just took like a week off. So I feel like I'm dead to the world too. I was hoping that you'd notice that I wasn't streaming and decided to stream Isaac for like a week. That would be fun and cool for you, right? Ew, why would I play Isaac? Ew. In general, is there a meaner thing you can say to someone than just like, oh, this thing you like? Ew. It's not actually mean coming from you. It is funny and I can take a joke. Not very much unlike the old days. But like from a 14-year-old girl, like in line at a grocery store or something, just looking over at you and being like, ew. Feels like the most hurtful thing in the world. It's you for me. I'm glad that you're playing. Yes, no, I I caught myself before I came off like a dickhead. I hope. Or I tried to. Sorry. Ooh, we have the stars cards. We can thieve this, whatever it is. That was super worth it. It was a bomb. YuriBot gives helpful context to people's messages. It does, Yuri. Kind of the whole point, yeah. No, I just have a complex. I have a complex because when I was like 19, I dated a girl for a little while and then we broke up and I like called her a bunch like, why did we break up? Why did you mess around with this other guy in like a Denny's parking lot in his car and then post on your blog about it when we just broke up like a couple days after? And she's like, stop calling me, you're being creepy. I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean I'm being creepy? We were in love. And she's like, ew. And so now forever, anytime I hear that word, I'm just like, that's the meanest thing you can say to someone. Oh my God. Oh, Jess, thank you for coming so I can unload some of my personal trauma. No, I'm laughing about it now. That was fully 20 years ago now. I've healed. Ask Kylie. I have no trauma at all these days, and I handle everything in a much healthier way than I ever have in my whole life. Everything is fixed, and I'm fixed, and I don't need therapy. That's some huge cope. Alright, is the \S not coming out clearly? Never have I heard such a cope. The pale blue cope. Ugh. Therapy would save her? What, my girlfriend who cheated on me in the Denny's parking lot? Can tell is a bit, can also tell is wrong. Joey, I'm talking about Crystal. You dated her too, didn't you? You have a little more context to this story. I've never heard, I do not need therapy from someone who didn't need therapy. Fair. Fair and true. Dated is a strong word. Yeah, you made out with her in like a high school auditorium one time, right? Odd that I know such specific context, maybe, but I think that's true. Sounds more like yeah. Thought you were gonna say in a Denny's parking lot. Joe. Never mind. I'll never forget cat-like reflexes, which is the only good Crystal memory. I have good Crystal memory. She was good. We were just teenagers. We were all dumb. Dirtle D hasn't been in chat in a while. Why did everyone get to make out with her but me? I'm sorry. She was really cute. She would have. Maybe I'll leave that one alone. I forgot how much fun I had here. It's a very high compliment. How did the cat-like reflexes story go, Joey? It involved Dirtle D, friend of the stream, friend of the chat. I believe it was something like he said he had cat-like reflexes and she had like a tennis ball she was playing with my dog. And the moment he made a comment about having cat-like reflexes, she pitched the tennis ball at his head and hit him in the eye. And he said a lot of colorful early 2000s language that I can't repeat on stream. But everyone else involved thought it was very funny. That was before you cut his hand open and sent him to the hospital, right? Ah, youth. Is the whole chat just people he knows? Actually, no. But I've been very lucky that several of people I went to school with many years ago, I've stayed on good enough terms that they're happy to come into my chat. My IRL BFF and worst moderator, Tall Shark and Handsome, comes around a lot. His little brother Gizmosis Joe is just an occasional special guest that I'm pleased to see. But the people that we're talking about do come into the chat every now and then. Got it, Joe, yes. At first, he was bragging that she didn't hit him in the eye. And she took that as an invitation to hit him in the eye. That's how it went. Shark's voice is used in one of the alerts? Yes. Fun fact for those who didn't know, which I imagine has to be Many of you. Can I pull it up real quick? Let me see. Streamlabs. Log into Twitch. Hello, Justin Wong on the Streamlabs front page. Alert box. Followers? Where do I... Okay, come on. Why is it not letting me... There it is. This is Tall Shark and Handsome's IRL voice.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Yes. If you didn't know. So is this. Was this April Fool's I used this for a notification for followers?
Giant cock.
Okay, we don't need to relive all the good times. But yes, Tall Shark and Handsome. Without him, there would not be a poison type. He's the one who like convinced me to stream in the first place. Who is Shark talking to in the clip? Chat. You, in a sense. Good bum. I forget exactly. Actually, Jess, wasn't it kind of because of you that the Welcome to the Friend Zone thing happened? Because there was one stream that for whatever reason I decided the joke that I wanted to overuse and beat like a dead horse into the ground was something about like trying to come up with a name for my viewers. Was it do I have the timeline right? Where it was before I had fully settled on the poison pen. And I'm like, what should we call everyone? Like, it's the Poison Pails. It's, oh, we could call it the War Zone. Yeah, welcome to the War Zone, chat. That was before I had permanent damage in my vocal folds. And I could make that noise. Anyway, I said that like 8 times and you started to get irritated about it. And you're like, can't we call it something nicer? Like, what about the friend zone? And then Shark was there, and Shark is like, welcome to the friend zone. Maybe the gas mask will help you breathe. Got a point. That sounds plausible. That's how I choose to remember it now. What's the quote? If I'm gonna have a pass, I prefer it to be multiple choice. Quote from another very healthy individual who doesn't need therapy. It was something like that. That's how the story's gonna. That's how I'm going to tell the story from now on. You ultimately were the creator of the friend zone in my chat. Thank you. From Pyro's viewpoint, the gas mask could help. True. I think Pyro's in chat. ADHD, depression, memory formation. You know how it is. Yeah, I've been big depressed over the last week or two. Been stuck in a pretty big rut. Thing on the gas mask helped. Thank you for encouraging me to follow my dreams, chat. Do you get pyro vision when you put on the mask? I'm afraid I don't. I should. Haven't had some good old hallucinations in a long time. Good old-fashioned hallucinations, like the old... Was the lack of oxygen? You don't need the mask for that? I could just hold my breath for a really long time. We have runes now, isn't that nice? Okay, I guess I might as well. We're in womb now. I'm gonna save the bomb. Save the bomb for the boss fight. Put my faith in a key beggar. Forgetting why I never put my faith in a key beggar. Burning buildings coming to a town near you. No, I've never committed arson. Never committed arson. Never planned to. And that is one of those things you probably should have a plan for it. Let's leave going along. It's only arson if you get caught. No, I think it's still arson either way. Arson is a spur of the moment crime? Not if you're good at it. Okay, I don't... I guess so. We have enough health. Should I take... I'm gonna take Monster Manual, too. We only have one floor left, and it will be helpful. Let's see if we can bomb into... We can't. I was gonna say, let's see if we can bomb into that, boss challenge room and then moon out. That would have been nice. Oh, look at that. Does that take us directly to the boss? That'd be sick. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. Boss Fly isn't amazing for this fight. But I don't think it matters. I think we just got this one. Unless my controller disconnects right now. And doesn't pause for some reason. Don't will things into the world you don't want. Pyro's like only 2 syllables away from poison. True. Trinity! My falsetto is just coming back where I can make the noises I used to make. So despite that horrible coughing fit, I am getting better. Feels nice. A crime of passion, no jury would convict you. For arson? I'm no lawyer. Lost Fly is doing an impression of a shy teenager at prom. And just... killing everything around him? Is that... Let's stop talking about crimes. What do you think? What's next? Slow Roll is Swallowed Penny, I believe. One of these two is SMB Superfan, which I should do. Do your voice warm-ups? Okay. I don't even know if my mic picks those up. I have been peeking my mic lately. Speed? I am finally getting my first wind of the stream. I guess I can do speed. Let's do something tough. This is a tough challenge that I have to focus on. So let's get an item that slows us way down. Not really. I guess it saves some bombs. First room can be a little scary. It'd be really, really bad if we wound up, like, taking a champion hit early. And this is a pretty good time to take a champion hit. It would have been way worse if we got, like, those stupid flying demon things that shoot. Shot speed up is good. Makes it a little easier for us to actually land our shots with the speed up. I've long said this is one of the tougher challenges in the whole game. But I'm usually pretty good at fast mode. But I've said before, like, you can cheese most challenges. You can cheese ultra hard if you just, like, reset till you get Gnawed Leaf and then get a cube of meat or something. You can cheese, like, delete this by resetting for... whatever. But this challenge, you just have to play good for 16 minutes. Luckily, I'm pretty good at playing good. We'll get our health back up. Yeah, totally fine burning Chariot on Blue Gemini. The damage up is great. I'm not gonna go back for anything else. I had a full card I should have gone back for. Poison Court after Arson? Why are you putting arson in air quotes? A lot of crimes aren't terribly well legally defined. I feel like arson, you either burn something down or you don't. I'm no expert on arson. And I like your speech has become more pressured a bit since the game is also faster. I don't think that sounds like me. I feel like I always talk this fast. It's just kind of part of the Poison type brand as far as I always know, but I get that a lot from, like, foreign language viewers who don't have English as their first language or something, and I try to manage it to make it, like, more palatable for people who, like, my Russian viewers. That there's a lot of Isaac players who are Russian as their primary language. How about we take a second and breathe, because this challenge is actually really difficult. That is a good enough reason to go Devils, though. Poison has recently tried out to be an alternate for 0 punctuation, but he was too wholesome. I don't know. The last couple streams I did, I feel like I've been saying the F word a little more lately. Maybe just because I've had cause to, because this is a hard game and I'm trying not to die and I keep dying. I really shouldn't be taking the time to destroy those, though. We'll stop for Tinted Rock, though. That's good, that's good. We have this gold key, we have Miter, which is... I'm not gonna say garbage, but I would've liked something else, I think. Alright, what do we got? Safety cap's fine, I guess. I do not want to do this boss fight. Let's skip it. Yeah, at least skip the double. Would have liked it if I, you know, followed through on the threat I just made of these gurglings and got them both with the same bomb.
That top note. That cream. Pure.
Oh, that was also Paul Shark and Handsome saying the word bits there.
That's a 10.
Hey chat, hi Jim. I think my Twitch is stuck at 1.5x speed. Any idea on how to fix this? Thanks in advance.
Not enough there's anything we can do for you right here. You just gotta put up until it ends. Like during the speed challenge, it's gotta be the way it is. It's being twitchy about it, like you're on Twitch. I don't think I want to go in the curse room. Let's go in the curse room. I was thinking I would like to try to keep my health, my soul hearts good. They are not currently good. And if you wind up with bad mapping or bad pathing, it could just get sketchy. I would like the extra resources for that, but not worth it. Luckily, our damage is good, and Little Horn is just, like, real good at shredding bosses. Along with our 6 damage, you know? I don't know. Want to do thing, does thing immediately. I wonder if I would have done that if you weren't here. I promise I'm mostly gaslighting myself. Out of bomb, sad story. This sucks. Does this suck? I think because we're on Devils, I would rather have Coupon than Shoop de Whoop. Because our health isn't great, but we have Miter too. If Shoop comes up, I'm gonna take Shoop. Sucks because like it's going to be a troll bomb. Like we know because of. I was going to say we know because of. Because of Yo Listen that there wasn't any use for a troll bomb in that room to kick it around, but it doesn't matter because I was wrong. You know. I feel like that sometimes. I don't think, you know, okay. This changes things. I think we're just gonna take Diplo.
Range down.
And then now that we have our battery, I think we go right back around to Coupon being more worth it. I think. Might be wrong. Shoop to Whoop might be just like great for keeping things speedy here. Maybe I should have bombed for that stack first. Whatever, it's fine. So as long as this isn't the wrong way, we're probably in good shape. I would love an Eternal Heart here. You're not an Eternal Heart at all. Okay. What challenge is this? Hello, Zero Meta Raider. This is speed. You have 16 minutes to get to and defeat Mom's Heart. Stressful challenge because everything is also very, very fast. Makes it hard to dodge things. Makes it hard to play the game good. We're making okay time, I think. You're acting a fool because I showed up? Well, I don't have to put on airs because you, Jess. I'm just like this. Yeah, that sucked. If I'd reacted faster, I could have kicked that bomb up to get that gold chest. Yeah, that's awesome. Okay. Then again, odds are good we're not gonna need the extra health for devil rooms here, because Coupon Car Battery gets us 2 free devil items apiece. We just need to get lucky enough to dodge Krampus, and to dodge going the wrong way too many times. As long as we leave caves by 8 minutes left on the clock, that puts us on pace pretty comfy. On pace pretty comfy for... Essentially, you need 2-minute floors to get through speed in time. But if you don't do it in time, like you have batteries, this is a regular. This feels worth it. That's great, actually. We don't have a lot of time to screw around with it, but like, just being able to reroll a poor devil room. You lit right up when you came into chat. Yes, I like seeing Jesse Messi. A reminder of the good times long past when I was a good streamer. And because we were talking about it. She also happened to come in right when I put on a gas mask. And I feel like getting to do something fun and silly instead of just playing the same old Isaac. And the idea that maybe I'm gonna get to be a little more entertaining for my viewers who I love so much. That had something to do with it. It can be a lot of things. So, we're now a little bit under the gun here. I'm a little bit behind, but chocolate milk is a great pickup and is very worth it to come all the way over here for. We know that empty room over on the right there isn't anything because there can't be any rooms connected to it. Ooh, broken remote is actually tempting here. Uh-oh, am I dumb? Oh, shoot. I am dumb. The thing on the right is not a dead end guaranteed because that's the secret room next to it. I wasn't even paying attention to that. I just looked at the map layout. I am very wrong. But at least we're in catacombs. It's not like that's the biggest floor in the game for no reason all the time. Alright, we gotta pick it up now. The chocolate milk helps a lot. Wow, that's actually a really good combo of trinkets too. Kinda neat. More shot speed is great with our chocolate milk set up now. Okay, okay. Yeah, we're like exactly on time, which means bad pathing in womb could be dire. What I was in the middle of saying before I completely lost every thought in my head earlier is that if you make it to... If you make it over 16 minutes, but you haven't finished the run yet, awesome. That's why I took coupon. Then you don't die instantly, just your health starts ticking down. I think a half a heart every minute or so. Okay. I'm like suddenly getting serious because I'm like, that last floor is terrible and I don't want to like actually die. It's very motivating after dying in ultra hard twice in a row to it's motivating to not ever want to do ultra hard again. So I extra don't want to die now. I guess we do this. Don't do it. Okay. I get the feeling we're gonna be skipping a treasure room here, which is super sad. Because we have Golden Horseshoe and Pay to Win, but I just don't really have the time. But this does not feel like the correct way. And yet, I still go for the secret rooms. Well, actually, let's bomb through here if we can. Nice. Okay, yep. Tears up is fine. PhD wouldn't do anything because we just got starter deck, so we can't get any more kills unless we wind up with Little Baggy, which I think we passed already. And then I'm looking for specifically a teleportation card so we can rob Boss Rush. An Emperor card would be perfect. But then again, I would just use the Emperor card for... to skip Womb 1 or Womb 2, I think. Taking very little damage. But those who don't know the speed challenge, do you see what I mean about it being really difficult? Another speed up, awesome. Another couple items, sweet. More health, great. I think from here, we're probably gonna get one or two more devil rooms. I think we get more value out of having Monster Manual, right? I know you're focusing really hard by Reason Life to Spring 2's clip. As great as it ever was, right? We played the It Was Only a Kiss clip a couple days ago. Still never seen Heck laugh that hard. Before or since. The Spring Choose clip is immortalized in the fan art gallery still. You still have Smart in there. We made some good content. Yes. Ah, nice. Okay, that's what we needed. That's what we needed to make up for the lost time here. I guess I use Magician here. It's probably going to be more effective here than it would be in any of the womb bosses. It's real nice with Conjoin that we just got, too. Get a double health up in case of a devil room in the next floor. Feels good. Where do I find that clip? Jess, you have it kicking around? A XL floor. As long as things don't go tragically here, as long as we find the boss room soon, an XL floor is great, actually. Because then we don't need to worry about, like, solving 2 floors, right? Definitely gonna go back to that tarot card. I was just getting ahead of myself a little bit. Health is good. We have 4 minutes. We have Monster Manual that's gonna keep getting better and better as we go on this floor. Sick. I feel like maybe I should bomb through here, but just in case we have to walk back a couple times. That was hot. Admit that was hot, please. Please compliment me, chat. Right. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. We're just like bad mapping. We did not need to be up here at all. Ace of Clubs is great. Magic 8 Ball is not. Yes, it is. We did it. We beat Speed. What a play! Nice shot. Nice shot. Chat disabled for 5 seconds. Boss rush? Look, I'm brave and stupid when I play Isaac a lot of the time. We're not doing boss rush during Speed. We totally could have. I'm a coward. No, I'm just not paying attention. We went totally the wrong way. We're doing a hitlets too? I like that. Not bad, huh? Shake it out a little bit, huh? All right. What do you say? A couple more? Shall we do the most boring challenge? I can't follow up Speed with XXXXXXXL. Let's do it in the cards. Might as well. Thank you for enjoying my poison type content. My poison type content. It's a folder on my desktop. I think we can finish the file tonight. As long as it never stops streaming, you're right. Is that close enough to the wall? It might have been.
Emergency contact.
Imagine actually using emergency contact. Wow, watch battery is great. Probably, maybe. It could be. What we need is a third battery around here. Yeah, all I have to do is stream Deathless Dead God and not end the stream until the file ends. But that'd be silly. Who would ever do that? It's a free wink. Somebody pay me 3,000 points. Can't be just giving that shit out. We'll use Chariot here. Well, will we? Chariot could actually defeat a difficult boss. Thank you. Mods, refund that woman. 48-hour stream limit begs to differ. Well, there was that one time. There was that one time where I streamed for a week and a half straight. And for some reason, Kylie and I were like in a new relationship at the time, and I did not communicate well enough with her that I was doing that. And for some reason afterwards, she stayed with me. Isn't that something? This wouldn't be a bad time for Chariot either. You're lucky you had a lot of women in your life to put up with your nonsense. Only just barely, but yes, I was very lucky. I was like, okay, so you'll be done Wednesday. When I started on Sunday, yeah. Not the Wednesday we were expecting. It's funny now, almost. That is a cute emote. I was fully expecting Pack It Up. Even after all this time, you're still full of surprises. Almost. Yes, I'm saying almost, yes. Do I take doubles here? Probably, right? We already have a damage up. Why would I need 2? Okay, thank you for packing it up, Pending. So Kylie doesn't have to. Again, wouldn't be a bad boss for Chariot, but like... if I just simply never get hit, I don't need to use invincibility effects. Favorite challenge? My favorite challenge. I'm partial to Blue Bomber. Quick, easy, satisfying, funny, fun. Just immediately. If I looked at him, it might not be my favorite. I love Red Redemption. I think Red Redemption is such a cool challenge, because whenever you have Red Key, it's always just like, oh man, I wanna see as many rooms as possible. So a challenge where that's all you do. Red Redemption might be my favorite design challenge. Maybe. Let's just dip. Would-be champion carry and queen with no bombs. We're going to use Chariot here, but I'm gonna wait for him to spawn a heart or 2. Wait for her to spawn a heart or 2? Well, queen doesn't necessarily imply female. These days, I've said before, I accept all royal pronouns, so why wouldn't maggots? I like the sword challenges. Same. I think they are neat. Spirit Sword is wonderful. You like rice? Absolutely. I have eaten a fair bit of rice in my time. Because when you're poor, and a 20-pound bag of rice is like $5. Onin Streak. Onin Streak is a super fun challenge. I don't categorize it in the same place as... Stop short because I put her into the wall. I don't categorize Onin Streak as the same level of difficulty as Ultra Hard, Back Asswards, Elite This, those. But I recognize it's it can very easily go very wrong. Right? All it takes is like a couple fireflies on the first floor. And I'm too much of a coward or too distracted to pause. Or not a coward? I don't know. Delicate Operation. Is that the Yang one? Or is that one of the Triggle ones? It sounds familiar. Oh, June clipped that one. Is that one where we saved each other from a shopkeeper? I remember all the clips. Or is it one where I do something stupid and then you squeak a lot? Let's make it a guess here. Okay, got it.
Ropes. This has to be a delicate operation.
Okay, I see. I say this has to be a delicate operation.
Ropes. This has to be a
I
delicate
remember
operation.
this. To be totally fair, for once, not entirely my fault. Except for the fact that it sounded like that was my idea to stand right there.
We don't have any
So I think it looked like your fault, but it was really my fault. Is this a metaphor? Again, the good old times. The good old days. Alright, no bombs. Well, yes, bombs.
The High Priestess.
Was not worth it at all. Would have loved to have that High Priestess card for an upcoming boss. We do have Tropic of Mine, so it feels like we have more damage. Which is half the battle, really. It's peak. It's peak. Foot Bomb, yes. Ooh, actually.
The Hanged Man.
Might as well. We got more cards on the way, right? Really have fun with Delete This now that it doesn't corrupt saves often. I've never had it corrupt a save, and I've finished it. I've done Delete This upwards of 30 times, I think, now. There's a time where I would practice it before I do it on the stream. I enjoy Delete This very much. I do. Unless I'm trying to do a Deathless Dead God file, in which case Delete This is the bane of my existence, because it is, of all of the runs, even Ultra Hard, it is the one you have by far the least control over your fate, over your destiny. Gotta love champion hosts. It's a meme 100% RNG and I love it. Yeah. Yeah, again, when I'm looking for consistency above everything else, don't love it. But I still kind of love it a little bit. It is a lot of fun. Kylie, my lovely girlfriend, is working on her second Dead God file. And am I supposed to use the sacrifice room and then use the Joker card for a guaranteed angel room while maintaining my next floor guaranteed angel room? Probably not. Does not sound like it'd be good for my health. Kylie's working on her second Dead God file, and I've been excited to sit down after a hard day of work and/or stream, which is work, and bully her into playing Delete This, because she's got to get it done eventually, right? Kylie, what are you at? Like 600 achievements or something? You gotta be close. You have Magic Mush, right? Any chance you want to come hang out up here, Creed? You do? You tease. Well, Didn't get my full value out of the bomb. I got enough. I'm like, I could save this Joker card for, like, to steal a boss rush item. You know, when the run's over. God, this is awful. God damn it. Alright. At the very least, that got some of the rocks out of the way, which makes it a little easier to hit him unless he decides to walk all the way to the left and spawn a bunch more enemies. Said it before, I think Greed's one of the easiest enemies in the entire game to get randomly hit by. Just because his movements are, like, erratic side to side. I mean, it can be difficult to react to his shots, and he has other stuff going on. Just an irritating boss. This room's fine. This room is only fine if you, like, manage the first couple leeches and, like, make sure you know where they're going. And then one of them just, like, stops on a, like, what feels like a corner tile and then just charges you for no reason. Oh. How do I see how many achievements I have? Under stats screen by options. I guess I could just burn the world card here. I'm gonna use the chariot on the boss and then... I hate to say hopefully miss my 67% angel. But I hope we miss the 67% angel, then I get a free guaranteed angel next floor. Or this floor. And then 100% angel next floor. Alright. Items? 698. No, secrets. Yes, it's secrets. Right, thank you for knowing more about the video game than me. Is this enough to just kill? Not quite, right? We don't want a P-type blood machine moment, right? No, we got our angel room anyway. Can't say I'm sad about it. Super not sad about it. Unfortunately, no bombs, so it's a coin flip whether we get a free angel next floor. 584? That's your second one, too. What did you do on the... What, Kylie, what did you do on the first try? What did you do on the first try yesterday? What was it? I forget. What was it? Tell me about it. What was it? What did you do on the first try? Ooh. Hello, Cran. I was talking about you earlier. Final Fantasy VI came up. Was it bloat? Tainted Isaac greedier? No, Kylie, it was Tainted Lost. Unless it was Tainted Isaac and you've been misspeaking for like 3 days. Good randomizer as well. I gotta play that someday, man. Every time I hear the word randomizer, I'm like, I want to play like 8 randomizers. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yes, Tainted Lost greedier first try. Got the poison type gene. That implies we're related. I don't like that, actually. Never mind. Forget what I just said. Alright, the world card. Suppose we just do this.
Judge of fortune.
I could just AWA skip this whole floor in the middle of this, but then that's kind of a waste of the world card. Do I care? Do I care that it's a waste of the world card? Maybe.
Joker.
Ooh, bad devil room. You can just play extra aggressive here because we have Mantle too. BG randomizers are very hit or miss. Usually create their own logic choices you gotta look up before playing. This seems cool. Give me a Dragon Warrior randomizer. Oh, you want Erdrick's armor? It's in a random tile in a random swamp. Good luck, idiot. That joke is for nobody. Just for me. Ooh, a little crack crown action. Trinket that I cheated to have right now. Seems good. Do I just use this AWAS for call space then? I guess so. Just play Spelunky 2 randomizer right now? There was a time when that's all people had to say. If I said, I don't feel like it, and then someone else said, come on, then I would do a Spelunky randomizer stream. Man, I haven't booted up Spelunky Rando in a hot minute. In a very warm minute. That armor could be in the first shop instead. Imagine. Then you go all the way to the swamp for a stick. Well, it's appropriate. It is a swamp. Second Spolizek mention of the stream. It just feels like a nostalgia episode. Time is just 1 minute that gets hotter and hotter. Why does that read like a Neil deGrasse Tyson tweet? Like, yeah, I get it. You like astrophysics, sure. Yes, everything could be anything all at once, sure. You also mentioned Denny's twice this stream? I did now. Now that I'm reading your message out loud. I guess I did. I was talking about it when we were talking about being a wage slave in corporate America. And about my ex-girlfriend hooking up with a guy in his car. I guess I just buy the cards. Would've been nice to get an Emperor here. We could maybe come back for a battery. You just buy a battery now and completely waste it. Everything Everywhere All at Once, good movie. Never seen it. That's odd. I'm picturing it, and I'm like, oh, I've seen a trailer for it, but I'm definitely picturing the trailer for Cloud Atlas, which has nothing to do with it. But isn't that a movie about, like, a bunch of people being everywhere? What am I talking about? Just have to come back so it's all nostalgia all the time? Well, eventually we could make new content. I've invited you to play Spelunky. And I know you're chomping at the bit to take me up on that offer. An action comedy? So is Cloud Atlas, right? I want to play that game ever again. Want to commentate an arena tournament? An idea that just came out of my mouth before I had it. Just looking for excuses now. A what tournament? An arena tournament. A Spelunky 2 arena. Talking too fast again? Nah, I guess I should have used AWAS there for the crawl space in case I get a natural crawl space on this floor. I have auditory processing issues. So does Kylie. How about I just ditch the stream and we have a poison type ladies night? Where I'm not even there and both of you just try to commentate an arena tournament. You're like, what'd you say? Yeah, I definitely heard you. Boy, I hate this game. Boy, I don't know anything about this game. Yeah, whatever you said, I'm sure it was very funny. This ladies night, where are you there? No, I'll take a back seat. I will step away. Poison type stream, hold the poison. Watching my waistline. If I hadn't gotten Ghost Pepper, I would just jump on that. But Ghost Pepper is enough to just make the mom fight easy. I would absolutely just reroll everything if I didn't have that insta-kill item. Is Ghost Pepper a top 10 item? Oh, I thought you said you picked your nose, but you said I packed my lunch. Yeah, that happened like yesterday, right? That is okay. It is okay to have auditory processing issues as long as you don't spend like a ton of time hanging out with someone who talks way too fast and thinks it's really funny to misread chat messages. A lot of the time I don't even get words. It's just like someone wearing a gas mask and ruining a party. It's just like that song, Prison Colon Ensign Chusal. Adriano Celestano. Might as well be speaking Spanish. What? Prison Colon Ensign Chusal. Google it. It's a song from an Italian guy who is singing in a completely made up language that's just like what English sounds like to his ear. So it's like you should be recognizing the words, but you just cannot because they're not actual English words. All right. The only other lyric I know too, weirdo. I find what happens with my spouse and I is getting someone's attention first and then going like, and then writing it on a pad of paper. God damn it, stop. Ruining my whole flow. One more. Slow roll. I believe this will be the final run of the night, where it's just an all-challenge day. Baking peanut butter cookies, who wants one? Oh, Kylie just bought milk, yes. I was gonna say, I'm not big on peanut butter cookies unless I have milk. What kind of peanut butter cookies? Like the full-size ones or like the little baby ones, the Hershey's Kiss on top? Good kick, feels good. Baby one's nice. Peanut butter S tier dessert feature? I love peanut butter sandwiches. I love peanut butter in general. I don't always love peanut butter desserts. Peanut butter pie, it's fine. Reese's, I like them a lot. I can only eat so many of them. Now, snickerdoodles. I could eat my weight in snickerdoodles and just like a goldfish and literally explode like that chick from Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. Where's that a kid? Was that a chick or a kid? What am I saying? Or a dude? It's not 1986 anymore, Poison. Snickerdoodles are so good. I've never made them. Though I am a good baker, because I'm afraid if I make them, I will gain several pounds. Because I will not stop making them. It's like when you're a teenager and move out of your parents' house for the first time and you're like, I can just eat ice cream for dinner every night? But I'd be like 39 and still doing that. Don't make them then? Well, now I want to make them. Make them. Okay. Thank you, chat. Thank you for cheering me up. I've been down the last couple days. I've been down today. Apparently, it's only because Jess is here. We can give Jess all the credit if she likes. But thank you. I don't know how it's been 4.5 years and I still just forget that if I'm feeling sad and I stream, I will feel better. Crazy concept, I know. Ooh. I'm not taking that responsibility. I was saying credit. What Kylie said. Well, I'm torn. Kylie's saying this is how it is, and you're saying it's not. And for long periods of my life, that's the only way I was able to actually like make up my mind and figure out what my opinion was being told what to do by strong women in my life. So I don't know what to do now. I don't want to take sides. I hate it when mom and mom fight. It's twice I've made a comment that implies Kylie and I are related. I swear we're not. I'm wheezing. I'm doing this thing where I'm trying to be more open about my insecurities and my deeper feelings and trying not to just like mask them and be like, yeah. That's what I sound like. Yeah. I'm trying to be more in touch with what I actually believe and what I actually want and how to communicate it in a more healthy way. And it's stressful and I feel myself like starting to flop sweat. I'm doing my best and it feels very vulnerable. Why do I feel like crying? We're not related? As far as we know, there was that thing. There was that one time where your mom made the comment like, oh yeah, you know, your dad and Jim's mom, they hung out for a little bit. You spy the same tattoo on your thigh? She has the other half of a Pac-Man. Wait, what? Uh-oh. I'm not making this up, am I? There was like 3.5 years ago, unless you were screwing with me. There was some conversation where it's like, haha, wouldn't it be funny if, and I'm like, no! What are you talking about? And you're like, ha. Did I dream this? What was I feeling like when I woke up? We changed the subject. So we could take that mom's bracelet. You definitely dreamed that? No. No, no. I'm like racking my brain like this wasn't a different girlfriend, right? No, it was you. Like I swear there was something that came up that like what if boy, it would make a lot of sense with everything we have in we're not related for sure. But it's local streamer finds we need to go deeper in real life. Not like me. To double down on something I shouldn't be talking about. Until all of chat is angry at me. For sure, meaning you got tested? Kylie looks exactly like both her parents. I look exactly like both my parents. I am sure this came up at some point with you, Kylie. I swear you made some comment and some joke that even I was like, dude, come on. My mom said once that her hair looked the same. Well, I don't know how this got spun up in my head. I made the joke earlier that like, if you're gonna have memories, like the memories are flexible, whatever. It was a Joker quote from like Killing Joke or something, but I'm a little off my game all of a sudden. Immaculate Heart is very funny here. Immaculate Heart's very good here. Mindy7. Thank you for the 45 months. Look, chat, my favorite viewer is here.
BTW, I'm an adult now.
Good. I don't have to like calm Kylie down because we're making jokes about inset. That's the wrong button. Now, how do you? Where did my webcam go? All right, perfect. I need to label things better in there. Mindy, happy belated birthday! Congratulations, you made it. You made it to adulthood. Thank you for the birthdays. Are we all pooling together our birthdays? Are you gonna leave here 70 years old? So I get to know what it's like to call you old for once. You're 4? Stream is turning surreal. Kylie and I are gonna have a long talk after this one. Anyway, happy birthday. I lost track of everything. I feel like I used to know that you had a spring birthday. Does that mean now you can finally come to this year's Poison Con that we've been keeping a secret from you because we didn't want you to like feel obligated and then feel jealous because you're a child and shouldn't like go and meet internet strangers? Now one of these days we're just gonna pull a borderline Axo and you're just gonna I'm gonna pull up the stream and it's gonna be Kylie and Jess commentating on an arena tournament for Poison Type Ladies Night. And then everyone's gonna be like, where's Poison Type? And I'm gonna show up, but it really it's Mindy in a dress. Happy birthday. What? You've missed some context. It's not that important. This sounds like a fever dream? Apparently that's just my whole life now. I don't know. Cool. That's all the challenges I wanted to do. I finally hit my stride. I feel like we're getting some. 121. That controller is the equivalent of me. Vaguely broken, but still plugging along and still doing just fine and can achieve Deathless Dead God. I think so. I'll take the compliment. That was fun. Thanks for hanging out with me, chat. Bye. I'm probably gonna be back on Wednesday. I'm feeling a lot better. Thank you. Verato! You ruined it. You showed up and the stream's immediately over. I would have like 6 more runs if you had... Who are we gonna raid? Oh, Carl Sagan 42 is no longer playing Isaac. I never got to like raid him again. That's messed up. I don't know why Vera would do that to me. Hi Vera. Mwah. I am pleased to see you. I'm gonna get a full-size print of the Minerva mint card. Unless you want to redo it. Can I commission you? What was I talking about? Oh yeah, where are we gonna raid? Anyone have any suggestions? Raid Mach 165, he's watching a toy skeleton make noises. Okay. Let's see. Search and filter, live channel to raid. Carl seems to be switching the games he plays. Oh, Mindy wasn't kidding. The skeleton haunted and possessed. It's a good time. The raid message has gotta be P-Type Carlos then, right? Bye chat. See you in 3 weeks. I'm gonna be here sooner than 3 weeks. Are you going on vacation? There, I am happy to see you. Despite everything I just said. I mean, me? At work now? Oh. Well, thank you for coming through and visiting. Thank you everyone for watching. If you're not following, follow me. If you are following, neat. Join the Discord? I don't know. I feel like I've been a little disconnected tonight, but it's been a lot of fun. Thank you for cheering me up, chat. Am I even allowed to, like, do a heartfelt speech about how much I like the community? Right after the conversation with Kylie about how his... We're riding on a pink cloud.